Welcome in. Hello. Well, happy Wednesday. Hi, friends. Happy October. It's Spoopy month. Hi, friends. Up, Olive. Mayor, hello, friends. Blood Raven, Scavenger, what up? What up? How we doing? Oh, hey, how are you? Lovely, Inu, muted. Not Kinger, hello. Northern, Wolfie, Phi. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What up, guys? It's a Tash. Hi, Tash. And a Gaga. Oh my god. Look at all these peeps. Licorice Tree, thank you for the 12 months. Oh my god. Hi, Ms. V. Hello. Oh my Lanta. Oh my Lanta. All right, listen. So I still need to try and think of a monthly goal. Today was a very, very busy day, and I was filming all day. Got back home, doing stuff at the house all night. I was like, shit. So I still have to think of one. I'll get there, I swear. Hi, Blondie. Listen, if I'm doing a tattoo goal, that's way higher. There's no shot. No way. Night, thank you for the 19 months. My God. Eat a hot dog. That's for wimps. We do hot dog smoothies here. Prime, thank you for the prime. Prime Wolf, thank you for the prime. Prime. What's up, Doeater? How are you? Ever gifted? If you ever get gifted a sub, if you check your notifications, then you'll be able to see rant. Saw someone behind me. It's probably a child. You know why I know it's a child? Because I see her blanket in my room. I turned around and I saw her blanket on the ground. I was like, you left evidence. Ew. you know it's like 8:52, right?
Mom said I can stay up until 9.
Okay. We'll get up there and finish watching TV and go to bed, okay?
Boys are playing on my trash.
Oh, hush. All right. Love you. You already had some. Get out of here, you heathen. Yeah, she sneezed right on me. At least she kind of covered her face. She kind of did. Zaber, thank you for gifting Chaos a sub. Hello. Yeah, oh, dude, they all love their Christmas pajamas. They wear them all year. They wear them literally all year long. They love them to death. So that's what the hype's all about, is the Christmas jammies here. Elizabeth, thank you for the 1 year. Hello. Oh my goodness. Sinister, hi. Oh, so Wednesday is normally obviously a different game day, but I don't know, man. I'm just feeling like playing Phasmo today. So whatever Wednesday, I'm playing whatever just happens to be Phasmo. So yeah, it's Spoopy month. We're starting Spoopy month off the right way. It's fine. It's fine. No lockdown protocol. That another day. I need to play that the Office one too. Something in something in Dale. I forget what it's called. Whatever the hell it's called. Yeah, there it is. Dale and Doss. That's the one. Yeah, I need to play that still. But I need to finish. I need to finish the no evidence, no sanity maps anyway. So we can do that today. Yeah, Dale and Dawson. I've only watched very minimal gameplay on that as well, so I really haven't seen much. But yeah, I'll figure out the monthly. I'm not even sure yet. Right now, it's literally question marks. I don't know. If it were inspired, then If we're inspired, then I'll update the goal and say, yes, that's what we're doing. But I don't know yet. Last month we had 10 goals listed. So I was like, shit. Gonna go live on you. Yeah, Blood Sample. I will be. Mm-hmm. Hey, Pillow Muffin, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, Izzy was up. She's not supposed to be up, but she's up because the other kiddos had very late activities today. So she's taking advantage. You can play Card Shop Simulator. Vin's got me addicted. Vin's addicted. Vin is addicted. Did you eat a hot dog while in a hot dog costume? I drank a hot dog smoothie while in costume. What do you, right. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you forget? How the hell? I remember now. Oh, okay. I didn't forget. Jesus Christ. Highland Walrus, hi. What's up, friend? Yeah, we have, I don't remember the last map that we were on for the no evidence, no sanity. I don't remember the last one we did. When we look at the maps, I'll know. The one map with the stuff and the thing. Thank you. Thank you, Sinful. No, Vin, we're talking about your addiction to the card game. The card simulator game. Yeah. Can you link the Monster Cat playlist again? I sure can. Yeah, I need to make a command for it. Share, copy, ting. Paste. Hello? There we go. There it is. That's the playlist I'm using right now. Vin has a problem. I don't think he has a problem. I think he figured it out. I just think it's different. Hi, J-Mac. Look, it looks cool. I mean, it looks neato, but yeah, I don't know, man. I can't get addicted to games like that. To the highest difficulty. Oh, Apocalypse 3? I don't know. Thank you guys for the hype train. Appreciate your friends. We're going to open Phasmers. If we're playing tonight and we get inspired to set a goal, then I'll set a goal. You did graph last, I believe. Okay. Roger that. Crazy D, thank you for the 26 months. Welcome back. Did I miss any during the starting soon screen, by the way? I think I did. Wolfie, thank you for the 10. I see it. Kay, thank you for the 2. And Juju, thank you for the 2. I wasn't even live yet. You nerds. Spoopy Monthlos goal. Talked about a butt tattoo. No. No. Miss Dogan, welcome back. Inspired. Mad. Did you guys see that Wendy's is coming out with the Krabby Patty meal? Get excited. Dude, I'm so jazzed. I'm so pumped. I can't wait. There's a Wendy's very close to us. I swear to God, they're coming out with a Krabby Patty meal. Top stories. It's just all over the place. Here, CNN reported on it. That's not, no, like where, give me it from Wendy's. First live I'm able to catch. Normally I lurk in the VODs. I appreciate you lurking the VODs, Sinful. Thank you. Well, and that's part of the reason, that's part of the reason why I have the VODs in the first place, especially like on YouTube. It's just a different way for people to get to catch up. If you can't catch the stream. I know the stream is stupid late for some people, and that sucks. And I wish it was easier. Okay, hold on. Keep trying to do the Apocalypse Challenge and getting the ghost in the middle of the restricted wing. Oh, I would just if you're having trouble with that, if it's becoming a struggle because of that, I would just restart. It's RNG is eventually going to be on your side. It's just a matter of when. I would restart. Why is this image so effing small, dude? Hold on. I'm trying to get an image to show you. Yeah, we're ready. We're ready We're ready. Wendy's celebrates 25 years of Nickelodeon SpongeBob SquarePants with Krabby Patty collab menu items. What the fuck? Why is this a downloadable document? What the shit? 25 years. Yeah. Hi, Banana. I'm good. How are you? 25 years. All right. Give me that image. I swear to God. Either fuck it. I'll just show you this. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just show this. Yeah, it's this. But yeah, it's legit. Tis legit. Look. Look it. Look it. Oh, hey, how are you? What's up, Shade? You got your, oh, hey, how are you, mug? Let's go. There it is. I was trying to make this image larger. Apparently 900 by whatever is the large. God damn it. Either way, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's happening. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Is that a Chingus? Oh, hi, Mr. Chingus. 33 months at tier 3. Mr. Chingus. What the fuck? Oh my God. Oh my God. That's insane. I know. It's so close. I know. Look. Fresh beef. Featuring pineapple under the sea frosty. I'm a little concerned about this one, but I guess we'll see how it goes because you know I'm getting it. Oh, I'm going to try it. There's no choice. Oh, hi, Mr. Chingus. Mr. Chingus, there's a Krabby Patty collab for Wendy's, and it's coming out October 8th, which is very close. Yeah, I'm normally just a chocolate frosty guy. Yeah. Don't eat the yellow frosty. But we're ready. Look, we're ready. Okay. But yeah, I'm excited. I am many much excited for it. You know what? I saw a tweet. I'm never calling it X. Fuck, that's the stupidest shit. I saw a tweet that somebody said, you know what? At me whenever you guys come out with the pretty patty. Do you guys remember the pretty patties where they were all different colors? I'd be down. I'd be down. Lilac, hello. Want the frosty? I'll try it. I like pineapple. I do like pineapple. Not Kinger, you might want to pay attention to the mods because that happens right there. When you don't listen and they say something to you and you continue. Hey. Enters. Papa, is that basically your walk-on? Your Rick roll? Enters Papa Smurf. I like it. I like it. How are you, Papa? Good to see you, dude. How goes it? How are you? Papa, I'm probably going to reach out to you whenever I go to play that Dale and Dawson game, the Office one. I'm probably going to reach out to you, friend, because I think you'd be hilarious. Would you get a hula burger, pineapple on the burger? I'd try it. Yeah, I would try. He just Rick rolled right into chat. Yeah, but it's such a good song. So I never feel Rick rolled. I always feel okay. Daughter's current favorite show is SpongeBob. I've seen the first 4 seasons about 1 million times. You know, my daughter has been putting on SpongeBob a lot, and I'm absolutely okay with it. Some of the new shows are garbage, but she puts on SpongeBob. I'm like, let's go. All good, Not King. You just gotta make sure not to spam, friend. Especially if a mod answers the question that you put in chat, make sure not to spam it. Yeah. I've had pineapple on a burger, Hawaiian burger, yum. I mean, it sounds pretty good. I feel like the sweet from the pineapple would be pretty banging. Local theater did SpongeBob the musical. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I heard that this has nothing to do with SpongeBob at all. I heard the Beetlejuice musical is pretty awesome. And I really, really want to check it out. New cartoons creep me out. And I grew up on Courage the Cowardly Dog. Hey, same here. Yeah, the new ones, I don't know if it creep me out is the right way to say it. It's just I don't know. They're just bad. They're just not good. Saw it 4 times on Broadway. Highly recommend it. Okay. My wife and I love musicals. We used to do them. Not Broadway by any means. No, local shit. But yeah. You like pineapple? I love pineapple. I love some fresh pineapple. Sheesh. What up, Twig? Bluey is one of the best shows in years. But hey, no, that's different. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Bluey is amazing. That doesn't count. I guess, how do I describe it? There's a lot of shows with like real people that suck. I've not seen Rent. I'm not a big Rent guy. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the music. It's going to Hershey towards the end of the month. What? I'm like an hour away from there. Like your veggies? Hey, dude. I could eat asparagus all day, every day. Love it. Love it. Pineapple makes your tongue hurt. What the? All right, we're going to do a little warm up. We'll do a little warm up, and then we'll keep going. Look, we're level 81. We're getting there, man. Don't you watch TV anymore? You're not missing. You're not missing, dude. It's one of your faves. What's my favorite musical? It's a great question. There's a lot of really good ones. Out of the ones that I've seen, Hamilton was probably my favorite that I saw live. Sweeney Todd was amazing. Saw that on Broadway. Unfortunately, I did not get to see it with Josh Groban, but the sub that subbed in for him was amazing. They were all so good. So good. Sweeney Todd's your favorite? That's such a good musical. I used to use Joanna, the song Joanna, as part of my auditions. Your English teacher loves Josh Groban? There you go. Hamilton is so good. I think I was amazed by Hamilton. The fact that it is a single stage setup. They don't change the scenery that much. Like what they change is just single pieces of furniture to make whole new scenes. And the way that they use the stairs and the choreography and just yeah, man, the music is so good. Yeah. It's amazing, Michaela. It's amazing. What's up, Diablo? Yeah, absolutely amazing. We lucked out hard getting to see that one. We lucked out really hard. All right. You know what? Oh, shit. I haven't added this button yet, have I? Oh, wait. Oh, maybe I did. Wait, maybe I did. I'm going to let you guys choose what map we go to first. Hold on. I did add it. Look at me go. Your vote counts once, friends. Where do you want to go? 1 through 14. We'll start like that, and then we'll do the no sanity, no evidence to continue on. Yeah. Sinister, thank you for the biddies. Army vet, thank you for the 2 years. 24 months. Hades Town. You know, my wife mentioned that. It's a bit like that too. Why does it stop? No, stop. I'm trying to scroll up and it won't let me do it. And come from away. Okay. Yeah, we're keeping our eyes peeled in case we get the chance to actually go. Mermaid, hi. Yeah, we're keeping our eyes peeled. I'll give you guys a few seconds to vote and then we'll go. And then after this, we will finish off the last 3 maps for the no sanity, no evidence, all map run. We started at Brownstone. I think I've gotten 2 wrong, which personally, I feel like we were robbed. I think we were the thieved on the ones that we got wrong. Absolutely thieved. Hey, Wonder Boy with the VIP. Let's go, dude. I got you, dude. GG's. G's and cheese. Did you see That's My Neighbor update? I did not. I haven't played That's My Neighbor in a minute. Probably recording in Spotify and Apple Music. So good. Oh, okay. I'll have to check them out. Yeah, I've heard the show is pretty different than like the movie, which is not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. Cayman Blondie, hello. Hi, how are you? All right. All right, where are we going? I can only imagine. It's tied between Willow and Random. This is what we're going to do. This is how we're going to start. This is what's going to happen. All right, the mods get to choose. The mods get to break the tie. Just do Random? No, the mods get to pick. It is their choice. They get to pick. Random. God damn it, Mayor. Never mind. She thrives on chaos. That's not fair. That's not fair. Another mod. Mayor backed you up. Listen, she's always down for chaos. It's not even fair. New here to the lives and watching YouTube for the past week. You taught me so much about Phasmo. A list of stuff I learned from watching the videos. So thankful for the things I've learned. Savvy Savannah. So kind of you, friend. Olive and Phoenix back you up. I know. Phoenix is also down for the chaos. Yeah. Watch it be prison. No, I hope that it's Willow. I hope it's Willow. It's not a large map. I'm okay with that. That's fine.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set.
I know, Auntie. I know she does. I'm aware.
There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned
All right.
here.
So,
Take a look.
again, I do not have, as of right now, we don't have a monthly goal. But if anybody has any bright ideas, don't be afraid to shout it out. Because I had ideas. I guess I wasn't sold on it. I try to think of something different every month. And I was like, oh, chat could pick my game. Or I could do this. I'm like, I don't know if I'm sold on that. Like, I don't know, like, to me, if that's, like, good enough. So, I don't know. I'm thinking. I'm thinking Abe Lincoln. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Hi, Tika. Bleezy's good. Bleezy can be good. I've learned to like Bleasdale more and more. It's still not my favorite. Grafton is still my favorite farmhouse, but still. Repel, Firelight, and Witness a Ghost Event. I do think that my headset is dying, slowly but surely. It's a struggle to keep it charged now. So, that's next. Halloween costume stream. I mean, well, one of the goals last month, which was almost hit, was chat getting to pick my costume. The problem is that by the time the month's over, Halloween's going to be over. So that's not going to McFly. The closest thing I could do to that would be chat choosing cosplay. And then you guys can pick whatever the hell I'm wearing for a stream. Pumpkin car. Oh my God, that'd be so messy. Even my daughter knows how messy that is. She's like, yeah, I don't want to carve one. I just want to paint it. I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm down, Charlie Brown. That's fine by me. That's totally fine by me. Whoa. That was weird. I feel like I like jumped forward in time. My son just paints his pumpkin. I'm okay with that. Oh yeah, absolutely. Is that from in here? Is that from over here? That's a yes. Gengar onesie? Oh my God. I have done a Charmander onesie stream before. Dress up like a turkey for Thanksgiving. Oh my God. Listen, that's not a terrible idea. The reason I say it's not a terrible idea is because it would go into the next month. You have a turkey hat? Hey, there you go. Gobble, gobble. Painting pumpkins is better than carving pumpkins. Yeah, I probably have to agree with that. We're down. Listen, I'm down for carving. That's totally fine. But if she's like, I want to paint, all day or day. Let's go. All right, let's rock. Oh, shit. I messed up. I done messed up, Aaron. Hold on. I won merch from Wawa. Oh my God. You know, there was a spell of a time that I was looking to get the Thanksgiving pants that Joey wore during Friends because they were selling them. I was like, dude, I kind of want him just to wear him during Thanksgiving. Kind of, sort of. Do it. Well, they ran out. There was nothing I could do. They literally ran out. I couldn't fix it. All right. Make my own. Oh my God. They're called shorts. What the? What the? Hold on. Something's wrong. Oh, these settings changed. What the? What the butt? What the butt? All right, that's good. That's good. Go over here. Do that. Do that. Turn that on. All right, so hopefully that's fixed. Hopefully that's fixed. All right, to the kitchen. To the kitchen. What up, Jelly? Chat chooses what you can use as a challenge. That's not good enough for a monthly goal. No way. We're thinking monthly. Monthly is a bit bigger of a goal. I can't see shit. What am I going to be for Halloween? I don't know yet. I don't know if I am going to be anything for Halloween. Usually it's just we let the kiddos do it and we just walk around with them. Butt tattoo is not on the table. No hat stream? Already did it. Did you move? No, you didn't move, did you? Typo in the title. Oh, is there? No? What, spoopy? No, that's not a typo. That's intentional. That is very intentional. What the? I thought you meant spooky. Yeah, spoopy. Yeah. Yeah, I meant what I said. I said what I meant. What the f... All right, well, the ghost is gone. We can leave now. Hi, Kyle. For another horror game. Yeah, if it's going to be a monthly goal, it's definitely got to be, it would be a game that needs to be something pretty substantial. Bro, I got nothing. Ghost is gone, guys. Sorry. They got tired of us sitting in the van fixing stuff. It was here. Oh, cool. You, Jesus Christ. All found him. Oh, is it hot in here? Oh, I got you. Suffer. But I see my breath. It's not that hot in here. What do you mean? Okay, let's go get this stuff. Gosh, darn it. It was getting cold in here. Now I don't even know. And it's touching the breaker door. Thank you, 11. Chat makes your dinner. Oh my God. Usually watch. So this is funny to hear someone cursing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know that many Phasmo streamers that are just straight PG. So, quite the genre to be in to look for family friendly. But welcome. It's great to have you. Don't you do— no! Don't you do it! Try to ghost fart on us. Kyle, thank you, friend. No opening doors on height. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna think of a goal myself. We're not gonna ask chat anymore. You know what? We're just gonna think of it ourselves. Game is rated 18 plus. Yeah, but you could still be a family-friendly streamer where you don't curse a bunch. Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you angry? Yo, where you at? Where are you? Wait. Hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Why is my mouse not triggering? My mouse is not triggering the buttons like it should be. Hold. Hold. There we go. All right, unhold. Release. What are you holding on to? That's always a you thing. Dealer's choice. Hello? Now I can actually talk to you. Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Oh, you. Oh, you. No. Are you a wraith? Don't you dare. What I missed? You missed it all. I love your costume for your first October stream. Guy in a hat, knocked out of the park. Damn right. No, tattoo. No, tattoo would be a extremely high extended goal. There's no shot. What's up, Izu? Time for another. No. When I do ghost gambling, it's a rare thing just because I don't want to do it all the time. I would get way too bored. I would get way too bored. Way too bored. All right, let's go back. Teach Mrs. Flash to play. I'm not gonna hurt her. I don't want to hurt her. Cosplay as Yoshi for a stream. I've done it before. Oh, you suck. God damn it. See you, Not King. Oh, and you got the power too? Gosh, I hate you. Oh, cool. One. Oh, okay. That's cool. Phantom Pulte Mimic. You know, let's go get the juice real quick. I feel like a couple of those tosses were pretty far. Any orbs? I don't think so, but it wouldn't hurt to check again. Okay, we get it. You can walk, bro. Did I put a camera in here? I did. I think it might be a Pulte. Yeah, I'm a potato. Thank you for the 7 months. Hi, friend. Look at all the orbs. There's so many. I'm sus. I'm sus. It's your birthday? Happy birthday. Let's go get the juice back on, and then we're going to make some Pulte things happen. Donation to charity. I always do a month-long charity extreme. Yeah. Every year we do a month-long charity where we raise money for St. Jude. I'm wearing a St. Jude shirt actually right now. Ironically enough. I'm not a Pulte again. No, stop. What's up, Green? Stop yelling at me. I'm just a baby. I'm gonna get a smudge just in case. I feel like it might hunt. So yeah, so next year we're gonna do another month. I do it every single year. Every year. I love them. I love them. Get that guy. What are our side objectives? Repel and firelight. Is there a candle in there? I don't remember. I don't know. I don't recall. And kick butt that. Oh, it was an awesome month. It was an awesome month. We raised a lot. What's up, Jessica? How are you? Hello. We are sus of you. One on the shelf. Is there? There is. That's right. I forgot about this one. You are 1,000,000% correct. Here, we'll give it some beer. What else can be thrown in here? Oh, what the? The book was up here. Wait a minute. Did you see that? Okay, stop. The book was closed and right there. Shh. viewers. I mean, we can make the goal to have another viewer day. That's always possible. Well, it's nightmare, so the ghost is going to be able to throw the book anyway, because if it's not a Mamake, then it's going to shut the book and just move on with its day. But we're going to get it some goods. Thanksgiving feast cook straight. Oh, that sounds awful. I would not be able to do a thing. I would not be able to do a thing. Poultry bomb? Yeah, little guy. We'll make little guy. Gave it a knife. It felt right at the time. Peggy, hello. Okay. Now, will it cooperate? I do have hiding right there, by the way. Hey! Do the TIG! It's going to be a jerk. No, it's not. It is going to give us a poultry bomb in the next 30 seconds. Patience. Patience. Do something like Jackbox with the community, throwing the ideas out there. That's not a bad idea, Kothora. It's definitely not a bad idea. Cosplay as SpongeBob and grill. Cosplay as SpongeBob and get the SpongeBob meal. I don't know how long it's going to last. Give the ghost a cleaver seems fine. I think so. Don't touch the breaker. Get over here. Which Jackbox though? I don't know. I haven't played Jackbox in a minute. It's been a while. Do the ting. Kids should paint you. Wait. Paint on you for a job? Paint on me? Listen. Bro Tran, I need you to go back through there and hit the pile, please. He's shy. Yeah, they're nerds. Flash can't cosplay SpongeBob, no hat. Yes, I can. I could just dress up as SpongeBob when he's at work. He wears a hat at work. Easy. Donald Moore. Donald! The tall ass anchor hat? Listen, I would. Dress up as SpongeBob. He's really thought. You gotta be quick, man. You gotta be quick with it. You gotta be able to think on your toes. All right, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. Who streams in a basement not far from the sea? Well, I'm not that close to the sea, to be fair. Oh, if you're a Pulte, you suck. We don't like you. I'm just doing this for more photos, because why the hell not? Oh. What's that going to be? Oh, it's a footy. Okay. Look at that. None of those were salt. Hog. I don't need a photo, right? No. We need 4 more photos. I think that's one of them. Sure is. That's another. That's another. And then we're going to light, and we're going to light. Got to dress up as SpongeBob and go to Wendy's. I don't know how long it's happening really soon. I don't know how long it's lasting for. I feel like it's not going to last as long as we would need it to. Because it's got to be something that takes us into November. Like, that's the thought process. Wow, dude. And then it throws a single bottle. You can at least show up so I could check if you're a phantom, nerd. Turkey stream. Ghost, please. Go to every Wendy's in your state. I'm not fucking Mr. Beast or Ryan Trahan. What do you think this is? Hello? Hello? The ghost is shy. Oh, here. Maybe it'll show up if it doesn't think I'm here. Oh, look over there. Turn the light on. I kicked the power, but I have a headlamp on. Heck, you do it. No shot. It says limited time, not for how long. I know. It's not blowing out the firelight. Paranormal MIT. Thank you for the 15 months. Hello, friend. Welcome back. Hey, how are ya? 15 months already. Oh, my Lanta. Where does the time go? What evidence do we have? We have... Whatever. We have Ultraviolet and Spirit Box. It's Phantom Pulte Mimic. It's not doing the pile if it's a Pulte, so it might be a Phantom. You know what? Wait a tick. No orbs. No. Professor, hello. Oh, I know it's in that room because it keeps walking through the motion sensor. That's how we know. Well, you're good, Fury Den. So what we'll do is we'll do this, and then we'll do this, and then do this. If that goes off, it's a Phantom. I could technically make this even more of a guarantee by going upstairs, but the chances of the ghost going from there to here as a roam, no shot. No shot. Throw the pile in hunting. No, it won't throw the entire pile. No, it will throw more objects for sure. But if I make it hunt, it would be more of a guarantee. Why'd you set the crucie down? Just in case my sanity gets so low that it decides to hunt on top of me. If it's a Phantom and it stalks me and it gets to here, then it will eat the crucifix instead of eating me. Dyer, thank you for the follow. A.O. Carter, welcome. Wasn't randomly in a room near you. Then it wasn't. We think so, but I'm not exactly sure. We thought we saw lower temps, but I mean, it's also snowing outside and the house hadn't warmed up yet. Yeah. This could just be the shittiest Pulte. It could be. You don't want to be eaten by the ghost? Not necessarily. No. The draft? Oh, from the door being open? We might have to make it hunt. I might have to go find what the cursed object is because it's being a little stinky. It's being a little stinky. Kiku, hello. You were playing Phas earlier. Nice. What ghost do we have to pick? It's Phantom, Pulte, or Mimic. It's not stalking us, and it's not throwing any more objects. So, yeah. But, I mean, would it be a Phantom that really has not stalked us yet at all? So, unfortunately, we can't test like this because it's annoying. Hi, Derpy. Really? Sounds like a broken Pulte. Maybe. What up, Turtle? Wait. Was that? Oh, I think it was this one. I think it turned it on and turned it off. What the fuck? All right. Well, let's go find the cursed object. This is annoying. Only 6.3 in the ghost room. Yeah. Not you. I looked at music box location, correct? I have not been upstairs yet. What the f is this? Frank? Explain yourself. I haven't been up here yet. This is my first time walking up here. Not voodoo, it isn't in the chair. Are you sure? Like how sure are you? Mimic, but that wouldn't make any. There's no ghost that would just go up here for no reason. I should have turned the light on, but it's too late. That was hard to tell. That was hard to tell. Was it quiet? It's a ghost? I don't think so, Cats. I think you're wrong. Hi, friend. What's up, Rain? All right. So, Ghosty's over that way. We're going to get some lights on. We're going to watch it again. We're going to watch it again. There. Go! Jesus Christ. Maintain low tones. No. It's Phantom Pulty Mimic. I find the fudge is more... The fudge. Do you find the smudge is more effective when you go towards the ghost and then hide? I guess I feel more comfortable because at the moment it definitely feels like I'm going in the opposite direction of the ghost. If I just stand there and smudge, then I'm trying to guess which way it's going. I just take off running. All right. Well, hopefully our sanity is low enough to where it'll hunt again, because that's exactly what we wanted to do. Just finished decorating your house for Halloween. Nice. Timothy, hello. All right. No, we still have 8 minutes for ads, so we're okay. All right. I'm going to bring in this one too, just for kicks. Still the first hunt? Yeah. What keeps you coming back to the game after so long? I just enjoy it. I mean, it's the same reason that you would go play a game that you've played before, because you enjoy it. Yeah, I understand. There's so much replayability to be had. I think we do our fair share of complaining that there's not enough content being released, which I think many would agree, 100%. But we have console that's coming this month, the Halloween update that's coming this month. Air dribble that spook? Damn right I will. You son of a bitch. Have I thought about modding it? No, because then you'll get banned. Do we know what's in the Halloween update? No, the only thing that we know is a teaser. We have a teaser that was posted on Instagram and on Twitter. Shh, quiet child. Why would they ban you for adding mods? Because it's against the TOS to add mods? Why did they ban you? Because that's... Oh my god, you sack of shit. Not you, the ghost. Okay, dude. Is it bannable in Call of Duty to have a hack that lets you see through walls? The answer is yes, but I was just very curious your opinion. Only if you get caught. Wow. Wow. Never played Call of Duty. I used to love Call of Duty. Way back in the day. When I switched to PC, I didn't care about first-person shooters anymore. Dem to rules, correct. Yeah, because by modding the game, you can cheat your level. So you can go from level 1 all the way to level 100. Does that sound like you should be allowed to do that? Thinking of mods that add ghost maps or items, not cheating. See, but now you're asking them to facilitate it and you're asking them to have to watch over. You're gonna break the lights, aren't you? Hate your face. No, I think it's a phantom. You turd. You know what sucks? You see this pillow that got moved? Guess what I can't move? That pillow. The ghost can move that pillow, but we can't. All right, just proving a point. Damn, dude. Don't gotta brag. Okay, that's got to be a Pulte, right? What a shitty ghost. It yeeted the shit out of that pillow. Did you see that? He said, "Excuse me? Who the hell do you think you are? Get the f out of my house." Now it's doing Pulte things. Yeah. Oh, the bone. Oh, you're right. I haven't collected the boner jam. We gotta go find it. Off to find the mythical boner gem. Bone, 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 bone. Oh, I thought that was it. I was like, oh, you dirty. Oh, you dirty. Nothing? No? No? All right. You're just now learning that I have a bleepy thing? What the? Hi, Frank. No bone. Jawbone. It might hunt again. You son of a bitch. What mixer am I using? I have a Rode. A Rode Duo. Wish there was better stamina. I think it'd be too OP. If you had better stamina, I think it would be too much. I think it would be too much. Too much. Oh shit. Just gonna stop hunting. Ready? Kitten kills. Thank you for the 7 months. Hi, friendo. Nailed it. Think about getting one of those. What cons do you think about? I think the one of the cons I would say about it is that it's not as plug and play as I bet people would hope. But there's a lot you can do with it. You just have to dig into it. That's all. Yo, Ponty, thank you for the follow and the prime. All right. Well, that should definitely be a poultry. It should definitely be one. So let's get out of here before the ads run. Yeah? What's the name of the real Phaz IG? I believe it's Play Phasmo. On Twitter and Insta, I believe. It should be. Poultry. How many times did you use your ability, Stinky? 3 times. Okay. Were all three of them the pillow? Bullshit. I call bull honky. Mr. Khan, thank you for the 2 months. Hello. Two of them were for sure? Yeah, I think so. I think so too. Sandy lost 120. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. All right. I have ads, guys. Mrs. Scott. Hello, friend. What's up, Bree? Yetting? Oh my God. All the homies. I do 3 minutes of ads every hour. So that way you don't get pre-rolls if you're not a sub or if you don't have turbo and you come to the stream for the first time. So I run the ads so that way we can wait in the lobby for you. It gives people a break. You can go to the restroom. You can go get a snack, a drink, whatever you need to do. If the doggo's got to go outside, if you got to take your medicine, plenty of opportunities. So I'm going to go ahead and run them 3 minutes. So even if you get the entirety of it, don't worry about it. You're not going to miss a thing. And then I'll be right back. No, it is not. Ew. Roxy. Hi, Roxy. Hi, friend. Okay. Hey, what's up, Michael? Day's been good. Was away filming all day. Yeah. Ghosty Pickle, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate you. Boo, 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 boo. Let's see. Scarfy, I don't see a question from you, friend. Bought a case of the Beetlejuice Fanta, the haunted apple flavor, and I'm struggling to get through them. I didn't know that they had a Beetlejuice Fanta. Oh, interesting. Hi, Sparkle. Oh, hey, how are you? You're hungry, but it's 8:45? Eat. You kidding me? What do you think I do after stream? I go immediately to my pantry. You're fine. Just eat. Hey, Miss Fire, how are you? They're a choice drink. Oh, interesting. Have they changed the ghost around like their sound? I had light switching, so I knew it was Mare, but turned out to be a Banshee. You said you had light switching. As in, how many times did it use its ability? What do you consider light switching? Bedtime for you? Just get out of bed. Go get a snack. You're fine. Perfect Coke, the Beetlejuice Fanta sold so badly that they're already phasing them out. Oh, no. Any thoughts on that Phasmo teaser, by the way? The one that they posted? Hold on. Let's go to the... No idea what I'm looking at? All right, let's go to the Phasmo Twitter and take a look at it. Where's it at? Where's it at? It's this one. It's this one. This. Have I drank pineapple pep? I didn't know that there was such a thing. I didn't know that existed. Fire God Adam, thank you for the 3-month prime. Hello, friend. Welcome back. Switch it on and then switches it off straight away. How many times did it do that to you? Because there's still a chance that the ghost can do that. Just because you had a ghost that turned the light switch off immediately after you did it, that could have just been happenstance. No idea what that could be. It's a great question. Here, I'll go to the share screen so that way we can continue looking at it for a second. Yeah, Blood Moon. But the question is, though, still, what the hell is it? Maybe a Blood Moon challenge. I would assume, but I mean, but this photo, what we're looking at, this chain that's coming down to whatever the hell this is. I don't know anything more about it than you do, to be fair. First time on stream. Watch the VOD channel a lot. Welcome in, Echo. Is that a lampshade? I don't know. But look, like, look at this coming off of here. Look back here. I see it's back here too. Like a bunch of chains are connected to whatever the hell this is. It's in a tent with chains and a missile. All right, roger that. Why does it look like the tent from the lighthouse map? I don't know. But if you look at the tent though, the tent has a pattern on it. What is that pattern? Like, you see this? Look at this pattern. I don't know what this, I can't make out what that is. What it looks like to me is it does somewhat look like a tent, but it looks like a tent that they added themselves. It looks like a bug. Like, it looks like a bug. Like, you see, like, it's got a bunch of legs coming off of it and stuff. It looks like a bug. Yeah, I don't know. Screaming faces, ghost face. To me, it looks like a bug. Circus? Maybe. I don't know. Hard to say, dude. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, if you're going to tease something, that's a good teaser because we have no effing clue what the hell we're looking at. Beetle with a tie. That's pretty spot on. That's pretty good. A beetle with a tie. Near the top looks like a candle with a lit flame. Could be. New trophy design. Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah. New curse? No, very unlikely. Very, very unlikely. They've been so wrapped up with console stuff. No shot. There's no way. Oh, I would love to see some crossovers. Some crossovers would be sick. Oh, don't want that. All right, let's go to our 10-12 because we need to finish the no evidence, no sanity runs. Ty! he even said it. Hola, mi amigos. Ty, thank you for the biddies. Hello. It does look like a beetle. I agree, Andy. Yeah. Can a ghost blow out the pentagram candles? I don't think so. No shot. No. Like to see new maps? Me too, but I would rather see a new ghost than a new map. We haven't had a new ghost in 2 years. Say its name 3 times. Oh, that'd be so cool. Did you ever figure out your double alert sounds? I must have, because I know I don't have them anymore. Does the game look way zoomed in? It probably does look, well, the idea sparkle that I was trying to do was I was trying to get it to replicate what I have on my, like whenever I'm posting short form. My goal was to try and make it look like that. So that way, if I want to clip it, I can clip it and it would be just ready. So twas the idea there. I could make it not so zoomed in though, so you can see more of the game. Yeah. Minecraft Phasmo remake map that looked pretty cool. Ghost ideas. I played that how long ago? It's been a while. I did play it though. Lady Corgi, thank you for the 2 months. Hello. Wonder what the other door in the door is in the lobby. I'm pretty sure that when they created this, the idea was that this door would actually be able to be opened, but then they just lost time. Because inside of there is Pajama Pam freaking out. Can't really see it. Hold on. Where's my OBS filter? See it right there? See her freaking out in there? Yeah. So the idea, I'm pretty sure, was to allow you to find a key somewhere on a map and then you could actually open that door. But that just never happened. She's rocking out. Yeah. Yeah, she likes it. What up, The Graham? Hello. All right, so we're continuing on with our no sanity, no evidence. No sanity, no evidence. We have done it all the way from here to here. So let's keep it going. Yeah, back in the old lobby, you used to get jump scared by Pam at the other door, and I'm sad that they took that away. Very sad. Very sad. We trapped a ghost. Yeah. Yeah, we've had some pretty cool ideas though, like what they could do with that room. Imagine being allowed to like theme this room. So if every event that they have where they decorate the lobby, they also decorate this room. It would be sick if you were allowed to choose which event decoration you had in this room, or just allow you to change this lobby and make the lobby whatever the hell you want. That'd be sick. Yeah, I think that'd be a really cool addition. Will they ever do it? Hard to say. Hard to say. Hard to say. Guys, if you are here and you're not on my Discord is there. My socials are there, by the way. Side note. Never noticed the moon? Yeah. So there's the moon out there, and there used to be, well, occasionally on the Halloween events, they will add the little guy right here. Yeah. Often I play with viewers. Sometimes at the end of the month if we reach a sub goal on Twitch, but I don't know if that's going to be the goal for this month or not. Are the old event trophies locked forever since I wasn't there for the event? Yes, you're never going to get them. Correct. The reason you're never going to get them is because it would be really strange to allow you to go back and get the Halloween 2022 trophy. So allowing you to go back and get trophies that were marked for a specific year, it takes away the whole point of having it for that year. All right, no evidence, Ridgeview. Let's continue on. So yeah, no shot. They're never going to allow that.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There have been new reports.
Can people get a new Halloween trophy this year? I would almost guarantee it.
That the ghost was summoned here.
Yeah. The chances of them having a new ID card and a new trophy for the Halloween event this year, pretty damn high. Is there a new update? Not yet, Legal. No, there will be this month, though. This month there will be. The Halloween update and the console drop. Watching YouTube for a while. Glad to finally catch you on stream. Hello. What's up, Graham? Welcome in. All right. Let's get ready. What do we have? We have Firelight, Crucifix, and Escape. No ghost photo, which is ever so lovely. JK, we're talking about Pajama Pam. Pajama Pam. 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 All right. Get this. Get this. Get this. Remember, I have no sanity. No sanity at all. Why do I have this? I have no sanity. So Ghosty can hunt us right away. Do you think they'll release the console version before the Halloween event? I would assume that they would drop it all at the same time. But I don't know. I'm not sure yet. It's so hard to say. Juju, thank you for the biddies. All right. So I'm going to do this so you guys can see a little better. Oh, no, actually, wait. I have light in here. Never mind. I'm not helping you. I have to struggle. You have to struggle. Yeah, that's good. Need firelight, so we might as well get that lit. Why not? What's up, Luke? Is the tier 1 smudge personal preference? Yes. Yeah. I like that it doesn't change the speed of the ghost. There's no set date for the no. They said, and I quote, console release would be during the Halloween event. So, yeah. What mode? No sanity, no evidence. Didn't even have to use a smudge. All right. Very normal. The blanks look normal. So I'm going to smudge on this one. We need to find out what room it's in. Can never get to the fridge and hide. Ghost always gets me. You could always go over to the piano. The piano and the desk that's over there on the far side. Can I hide there too? smudge. I was a little late on the timer, but that's okay. So what I'm testing for now is for a demon or a spirit. We'll do this. We'll do this. I need to get crucifix, firelight. I need to get back inside, though. So let's go. Pajama Pam. Yeah, it's her. Was it crawling the first time? No. No, it was standing the first time. Hopefully it walks through that. I can always egg her on to bring her over here. You want to play with me? She needs a crack your Bacter. Roger that. Hate when they crawl. Me too, because the hitbox is still the same. So even though the ghost is crawling on the ground, let's say the ghost is on the other side of here and it's crawling and it's over here like this, it can still see you. Because even though the ghost is like at this level, its hitbox where it can see you is like here. I don't know. Okay. Where is she coming from? She's like right at the top of the stairs. Hi, Queen. How was your stream? Go ahead, stop hunting. We'll wait. Go ahead. Yep. You right up here, Stinky? Eh? El Stinko. I'm good. Goes it? You're gonna hunt me the second I go over here, aren't you? Piece of shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Napping does miracles? It can. I heard a buzz. That was unnecessary. Nope. Don't like it one bit. I did not enjoy the giggle. Ugh. Oh, hey, just blew out the firelight. At the end of the hunt. What are you doing, dude? Are you in here? Or is that through the wall? Where was that? Was that in front of me or behind me? Oh, shit. Oh. Hello? Are you taking a poop? Nothing's thrown in here, though. Be sure to flush. Roger that. Interesting. Flushing is cringe. Is this like a shade or something? Hold on. Why is it not hunting? You're cringe? No. People that use bad grammar are cringe. Y-O-U-R? Bro, go back to 3rd grade. My fucking 6-year-old can spell better than that. Sorry, was that too much? Banshee? Why Banshee? It hunted from over here. It didn't follow me. It didn't follow me. I also say your. Oh, that's funny. Okay, you're allowed. You're allowed. They're not. Now I just don't know. Now I just don't know. It moves stuff when hunt. I don't know what the hell that means. Could have hunted outside of the room. That's what I'm thinking, Z. Okay, we need another crucifix. It's probably gonna hunt now. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling the same. How are you, Z? How many hours do I have in Phas? All of them. Okay. So we have a feeling that this might be a shade. I just want to make sure. We'll take this to the door and then we'll figure it out. And then we'll figure it out. Maybe a banshee? No, you're a banshee. Y-O-U-R. Yeah. Day was good. How about you? My day was good. I was filming all day. Filming all day, then got back, left, came home, did stuff at the house, and then we streamed. And here we are. Have we found out that it's a mare yet? Shut up, Siraj. We're going to let it hunt, and then we're going to go upstairs. I think that's the idea. Muted. Thank you, friend. Very passive. Very freaking passive. It's always a mare. No, it's not, Hyper. Juju B, thank you, friends. Spirit, maybe. I mean, but didn't I smudge it and then it hunted less than 3 minutes? Right? I swears. I swears I did. Funny through YouTube Shorts really helped me play Phasmo. I appreciate you. It's in the basement right now. Truck. Spirit cosplaying? Mother. Sorry, Suraj. Suraj, I don't know how to tell you this. So yeah, Suraj, I'm so sorry. It can't be. Making the electricity bill go up. Good. Oh, I was like, wait, where do I have another lantern? Oh. Let's do this. Go like, there. There. I think it just left the room. You're gonna eat that crucifix, aren't you? What a bag of trash. Oh, he's doing homework? Oh, that sounds like fun. What's up, Dream? Muted. Thank you, friend. Which one are you testing for? A shade. Testing for a shade. I'm gonna turn this on just so I can see a little better. So the hopes and the dreams are that the ghost actually stays in here. I guess I don't want it to blow this firelight out now while I'm in here. Ghost room's bathroom? Yeah. Yeah, I've got temps here. Since I've been in here, though, it has not blown. It's 34. I didn't smudge it. Yeah, if I would have smudged it, that'd be a different story. But I didn't. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where's the hunting from? The hallway? Oh, that was close. Oh, and you kicked the power too? Oh, I don't like your face a single bit. All right. Minty, thank you for the 13 months. All right. Let's go find out where the power is. Only covers the bathroom and staying in the hallway. Yeah, that's true. And then it won't be able to hunt at all. I'm sorry. If I do that, then yeah. I mean, it could still eat the crucifix because it could eat it from the bathroom because I'm not in there. Ooh, that was spicy. Bone, already got it. So technically, oh, if it reaches from there, it'll be able to do it though. Hope work is nice and easy. It was okay. If you're talking to me. You're back getting coffee. Oh, bring some for everybody, please. Could be a gen. No. Turn the power off. Where is it? Was that the ghost? What do I do for work? I am a cinematographer, video editor. I'm the lead video editor for a production house. ghost is right here. Right here. It's nowhere and everywhere. But you notice it's not blowing these firelights out? Well, shit. That kind of ruins our plans, doesn't it? I don't think it's a shade. I tested for you. We saw it walked there. Could be a banshee. Funny enough, it could be a banshee. Because if it's a banshee and it's upstairs, it's not going to stalk us. There is no cursed possession. Not on this one. Not on this custom. Nope. No. No. I mean, what if it's a spirit? No. I guess it depends on how soon it ate that cruci. I think it changed rooms. So I don't think it's a Goryo. Pacifica, hello. Smudge test was before 3. Okay. It was quite before 3. Okay. I just want to be sure. Told you it was a banshee. Wasn't your reasoning for a banshee because when ghost hunts, it moves things? Allowed to use a pair mic. Yes, that's what I'm going to the talk to right now. Yeah. We'll test it this way. Told you it was a mirror. If it's still a mirror, then we're going to leave this game and never return. Smells like solid reasoning. Yeah. It did a ting. Huh? Human, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. So phantoms can stalk you anywhere on the map. Banshees can only stalk you. Okay, spicy. Banshees can only stalk you to another floor if its main floor is in a basement or an attic. We get it. Offered some chicken nugs? No, they're mine. It is talking a lot. It is talking a bunch. Myling? Was it quiet enough to be a myling? Nuggies with hot sauce? Been there. It's very talkative. Relentless. Hey, little mama, let me whisper. Ghost has something to say? Well, spill it! Luckily, we have the tier 3 so we can hear through the floor. Oh, the games? Oh, they're okay. We have a stinker. Why spirit? We can tell you it's not a spirit, but I'm curious why you think it is one. Can you repeat the whole Banshee scan? Yeah, I can. I'm afraid of the bug, so we're going to wait a second. We're going to wait a second. Because. Okay, good talk. Think it's a spirit. Why? Because. All right. Is that in the kitchen? Or is that this? Oh, it's... Oh, what the... What are you doing there? That ain't no miling. I don't think it's you. You? I thought she saw me. No? Now, we do have shit kind of everywhere. Muddy! Muddy, thank you for the 10-month prime. Why not a demon? Oh, God. Because it hunted after the time. It hunted way after 60. Do I have more shit I can give you? Is it Yeeti? I don't think so. Hey, Chosen. Appreciate you coming in, friend. Hello. Oh, fucking hell. No, I don't think so. That wasn't throwing anything. Do you see that? I mean, we could do a loop, de-loop, and pull again, but I don't think so. It had stuff on that table, and it was not throwing it. Man, what a stinker. Is it a banshee? I don't... it's gonna hunt on top of me, maybe. I want to be ready for it. What's up, Alyssa? Hello. Banned. Banned. You're gone. You're out of here. You're fucking dead. You're dead to me. You're dead to this stream. God, that scared the shit out of me. I have a possible stalking ghost. You can't do that. That scared the shit out of me. God damn it. God damn it. It was so well timed. It was so well timed. I hate it here. Misfit, thank you for the 12 months. Oh my god, a year. Ghost head gas. Okay, it's upstairs. We're gonna smooge it. We're gonna give it the smoogening. Oh, Z, it'll probably remove it from you, friend. Hi, Pamzilla. Smudged. Alright, I did start a 90-second timer just for kicks. You son of a bitch. Scared my boyfriend with a real burp in game before. What the f— Had your first dot hunt today? Nice. Thought they said they fixed that bug. I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. You stop it. Dunner Mifflin, this is Pam. Oh my god, dude. What a turd ghost. Supernatural, thank you for the prime. Isn't that the Banshee scream? It's a fake. It's a fake. You've been duped. Thank you, Alyssa. Duda. Being picked on. I mean, I'm not shocked. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. Apparently, Dixper has been fixed, where there's no more multiple cards playing at the same time or something. Or so they say. 90. On the money. On the money. What? I don't want any. F off, nerd. Okay. Dude, I got nothing. What am I missing? What am I missing? Turn it on, test it out. We might have to. One of these days, Alice. One of these days. I don't know how it had line of sight at all, to be honest. Like, imagine if this is just some shitty Ure. Hey. It's going to be a Banshee. You thought that it screamed? No, the scream that you heard was not real. 'Twas not real. Bang, zoom, straight to the blood moon. Danica, hello. Oh, man. What if I, like, the ghost has been the same speed the entire time? Why do you say it's a fake? Because it was played by Blurp. Okay, let's look at our ghosts. It hasn't shapeshifted. Like we said, normie ghosts are out. I mean normie ghosts as in like, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I've lost it. We've lost the plot. I meant the normal ghosts like Mare and Onryo and things like that because we've literally seen the light switch go on. It's hunted with firelights on both sides. So hear me out. What if it's a shade? What if it's a shade that we had a really bad happenstance? Because does it really feel like it's stalking me? Walked out of the room and hunted. Well, we had it once where it ate the crucifix in the room that I was in, and we thought that it was in front of me. What if you got it right after the fake one? No, there's a blurb that plays the Banshee scream twice. There is. Mimic? We didn't see orbs anywhere. Wait, did I check for orbs? I mean, listen. Hear me out again. If I have had this many hunts and we have yet to have a hunt where the ghost has changed speed to a different one, I've got nothing. We've had so many hunts, and every single one of them has been the same. It's been following you around. I mean, kind of. This is going to be dangerous. I'm going to have to, like, I have to choose if I'm going to run to piano or if I'm going to run to fridge. I feel like I have to go to the fridge. Depending on the range of the cruci, it could have possibly hunted outside of the room. Yeah, but that's why I had the motion sensors down. I had motion sensors so we knew where the ghost was, and I swear that it was in front of me when it hunted. I thought that it was. Could be wrong. A few maps ago mine, I was in prison. The ghost was in the room before you enter the cell area B. Block. The room before... Oh, okay. I saw 2 doors close at the same time and heard them fully close at the same time as well. We guess you're right, but the ghost was wrong. It was an Oni. That doesn't make sense to me. My guess is that it evented and it was very far away. That's my guess. Choose your gut. I don't know. I might pass on this one, but I like as in pass away, but we're gonna try. Choose mayor. Shut your butt. Was it a door slam? It was probably the front door. Probably the front door. Want to take photos for money? Because I'm not going for a perfect game. You son of a bitch. I usually do no sanity, no evidence. I'm stumped. It's being a weenie. It's being an absolute weenie. How's the blink? Normal. Yeah, dude, this is the most normal ghost. Even hyper. I got nothing. Yeah, seriously, dude. Oh, that was weird. So it kept walking for a few steps after that. Did you hear that? Shut up. Shut up. Not a spirit hunted too early. Right. And it's not hunting fast enough to be a demon. It's too loud to be a myling. Goryo, no, it changed rooms. Many times. Look where it is. I'm stumped. I'm stumped. This one's a weenie. If the Yuri does its ability, can you hear it in the paramic? You can hear the door slam. Yeah. You can absolutely hear the door slam. Open door. Open door. Open door. Okay. Nutty coffee. Hello. There was a hunt where afterwards the outside door was open. You mean closed? How would you know it's not twins? Speed. No. There was a hunt. Well, if there was a hunt where the door was open after, that means I opened it. It has not come towards me at all. I just got killed by the bug, didn't I? I just got killed by the bug, didn't I? Yep, you did.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Okay. Now listen. Listen. I put down motion sensors. The ghost was past us in the hallway, right? It was in the hallway. The crucifix was directly in front of me. You're telling me that it was able to, okay, this is the only way that I could think that that would make sense. The only way that could make sense to me is if it went down the hallway, went into the bedroom, and ate the crucifix from there. That's the only way I could see that working. Wonder if it went to the managed to go to the pro. Yeah, maybe. That's the only way that I could think that works. Bathroom is way too far. It would have reached. It could have reached. Should have went with the gut. How many favorite rooms? Oh yeah, remember that other day when I had 40 minutes worth of hunt and the ghost never changed rooms? $12? Music box bedroom? No, it was not in the music box bedroom because we saw the motion sensors. It walked the opposite direction. It walked the other way. Mother. Fuck. I knew it. That's okay. Listen, what do we learn about this? What do we learn from this? You can't win them all. Dang it. What a turd. Absolute turd. Hey, but in the end, we knew what it was, at least. At least in the end, we knew what it was. Told you to go with the gut. I know. I could have probably tested better. I mean, it was in the hallway, which really sucks. What is the mic bug? Well, allow me to explain it to you. So unfortunately, when you are in the game and you're looking at your audio like this, I'm on push to talk. Everything seems fine. But if I tap my global microphone button even a single time, I don't think it'll do it here. I think it'll do it in the game. Here, let's just go into here and I'll show you real fast and then we'll do the real map. So,
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up.
Nothing.
Investigating.
Nothing.
Whoever was here
One single tap of the global.
Investigate it, but be
One
careful.
single
Never
tap.
know what it's capable
One
of.
single tap of the global microphone. And now my microphone is open at all times. I don't know if this is going to be fixed in the update or not. I sure as hell hope so. But if you tap the global microphone button, I would really get into the habit of tapping the local the second after you're done. Yeah. Remember how I said the ghost didn't come to us for a while and then all of a sudden he came over there and gave us the old hug? Yeah, that'd be why. Because my hands are, I'm on push to talk. I'm not pushing shit, but all of a sudden you can hear me. Ghosty. But if I go like this and I press the local a single time, god damn it, I do that every time. I press the local a single time and it's gone. So if you keep getting got and you use push to talk, that's probably why. It's a cool feature. Anytime I hit global, I do the same thing, Tico. Anytime I hit the global mic to talk to people, I smash the local button. Smash that local button. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, let's go back to the lobby for a sec. And we'll get back into it in a minute.
Back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Makes some sense, yeah. All right, we have ads again. I'm gonna it's not for like 6 minutes, but I'm gonna go ahead and do them now so we can just knock it out and get it over with. Carrier, how dare you? It's so convenient to be hands-free. All right. Like I said, we do 3 minutes every hour. So that way you guys don't have to deal with pre-rolls when you come in and you don't miss any gameplay, especially if you're not subbed or you don't have the turbos. So 3 minutes. I will be right back, friends. I wonder if this button will actually work. I added another button and I don't know if it's going to work or not. We're about to find out though. Maintain low tones. Roger that. All right. Let's see if this works. Thank you guys for the follows, dude. I appreciate you. It worked. Yay. Now I don't have to click away to do it. Awesome sauce. Awesome. Rogue, Tegan, what's up, friends? Hi, Maddie. They did an audio update earlier last week. I thought that would have fixed that. No. Yes, console Phas comes this month. Correct. That is correct. Thank you, Bear. Hey, what's up, Thunder? Welcome in. How are you? Oh, we have 2 more maps to go. 2 more maps. We're not going to stop playing or anything. We just have 2 more maps to go. When I play with friends, everyone sounds like a robot, so I have to use Discord to talk. Oh, weird. I wonder why. But yeah, that mic bug has been in the game for quite a while now. Yeah, it's been in the game for quite a while. Since they did the update to the system, it's been in there. Yeah. Love watching the videos. Found the streams. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Yep. Happens to the best of us. Still need to decide on a monthly goal. I'll get there eventually. One of these days, Alice. One of these days. What day does it go? We don't know. No. Keep your eyes peeled on the official Phas Discord because we'll find out that way for sure. No, Jameson, I don't. Not like this. Nope. But on the other streaming platforms, you can do full screen. Yeah. Thank you, Bear. I don't know if the console is going to get released at the same time as the Halloween update. I don't know. I'm not sure. But I guess we'll see. If it does, no matter what, I will be playing the Halloween update a day early. So before it gets released to the public, the Phasmo partners, the Kinetic partners, get it a day early. So we'll be doing it. There's no money on the table for it. I'd be effed. Oh, I feel that, Scarfy. Yeah. When are you gonna do Phasmo with fans again? I don't know. I could make that the goal for this month to do a viewer day. We could test out Dixper, see if they actually fixed it. Oh, Tickle, I appreciate you. Welcome in. Thank you. Shanks. Trying to work on my Stream Deck buttons, trying to get them where I want them to be. I want to add some more Phasmo things to them. I've got timers on them and things like that, but adding maybe a folder that has like the ghost speeds and stuff might be a good idea. I do have the Apocalypse challenges done. I do. Would you ever do Chad His Ears challenge? I've done it before. I could maybe do it tonight. Wow, Hyper. Jeez, if you want to play, just ask. All right, ads are done. We're back. Kunal, hello. All right, let us get back to it. I had a glitch where the ghost was faster than a revenant. It happened to be a miling. I don't know how it was bugged. I have the clip of the ghost zooming past me when I was dead without line of sight. Frame, you should totally post it in Discord so I can see it. I would love to see it. What do you think about console being only text recognition and not vox? Like Mayor's saying there, you'll still be able to talk to friends. You just don't have voice recognition. So you will have voice, you just won't have recognition on console. So unfortunately, you won't be able to ask the ghost questions or the spirit box or anything like that. You'll have to use the text option. Post it tomorrow. Yeah. I would love to see it. Yep. Does that mean the ghost will still be able to hear if you're talking? I don't think so. Maybe. I could be wrong. Event trophy case? It's right there. I think they said it was coming. They said it was coming eventually. Yeah, it's just that it's not going to be on launch. We have no idea when it's going to happen. I don't know. Yeah, so these are all the event trophies as of right now. I don't know if they're going to continue it to the next shelf or if they're going to give it a scooch. I would assume you give it a scooch and then you fit 3 on one shelf. That would make sense to me. Yeah. We'll see. But yeah, there's all the stuff in the things. All right, let's go to Edgefield. What are my settings for the no say no evidence? It's my 10 times settings. If you do exclamation point 10x, or you can check the Phasmo channel on my Discord. I have the settings there as well. Yeah. Make the room with Pam the trophy room. Dude, I'm down. For the ghosts are going to be able to hear you in hunts and stuff. Just doesn't recognize the words you're saying on launch. That makes sense. Rude Canadian. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. So you can't ask the spirit box questions. You can't talk to the monkey paw or anything like that, but you still have to shut up because the ghost will be able to hear you. Yeah, that sounds right. Canadian, how are you? Oh, the trading card game? Yeah, I don't want to get into all that. No. Garrett! Hello, friend. Thank you for the sub. Oh, hey, how are you? All right, let's rock. Let's do it. Let's get our setup. We'll put a light there. Really, I should have dropped this stuff at the door. Off to bed. Good night, Juju. Have a wonderful evening, friend. So the ghost can hear, but the tools cannot. It just can't recognize the phrases you're saying. Like when you're talking on the spirit box, when you get the red, like the where are you? Are you here? Oh, God. Let me tap real quick. Hold on. Where are you? See that right there? That's it recognizing the question. But if it turns white and responds, then obviously the ghost gives you spirit box. But that red line lets me know, hey, I recognize you just asked me a question. Yeah. Just join the Discord. Let's go. All right. So we got that at the door. We're going to get this. We're going to get this. Capture a photo. Awesome. Check microphone. Oh, yeah. Check. We're good. I'm just going to shut up during the hunts. I just need to shut the hell up during the hunts. That's really all there is to it. Okie dokie. So we have crucifix. We have smudge. Do I have a second smudge here? No. Let's get another one. Let's get 2 more. Spirit box always bugs out. Hey, you don't tell me to shut the up. This is my house. By the way, F these shoes. Can someone make me an animated emote of shoes getting thrown? It just says F those shoes. So you just have to have spirit box on to get evidence? No, there's a text option. There's a text option in the game. Weird. It's crawling. Oh no. Is that a Thay? This is very fast. That's faster than a Moroi, right? It was downstairs. We were fine. Yeah, that's got to be a Thay. So what's really unfortunate about that is I need a photo of it. Repel, witness a ghost event. All right, we're gonna have to get some smudgies on us, and then hopefully get it. Getting that photo is gonna be fun. Yeah, hopefully we can get it during an event. That'd be sick. That'd be great. crawling again. What's up, Zach? Absolute turd. Question is, where's it coming from? Stop talking during hunts. It's not on the same floor as me. It's fine. Zach, thank you, friendo. Hello. What's up, Bunny? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. What's up, Dreamy? How are you guys? Crawling ghost model's one of them. Ugh. It's gonna stop again. All right. We got the smudge off. That's what matters. There. Actually, fuck. A waste of time. It's not down here. Give me you. Got the zoomies, yeah. It's late. I understand. I get it. Where are you hunting from, broski? Oh, the switch. That was here. I don't have a headlamp on. Fudge. You little mother effer! God damn it! It was so quiet I couldn't hear it. No. We were so close. Hi, road! Oh god, I need a smudge. I need a smudge. Hi, roadie! How was Strimstram? Hi, friends. Welcome in. Stupid bullshit. Road, I'm getting bullied. Roadie, hello. I hope you had a good stream, friend. Hi, how are ya? Hey, how are ya? Oh, please. Gonna be lurking. Send the minion to bed. Oh, I appreciate you, Z. I appreciate you guys. Welcome in. If you don't know me, now my name is Flash. I play Phasmo a lot. I'm an official Kinetic partner. We play lots of spooky games, but mainly Phas. Welcome in. Started with Phas, went to Satisfactory. How was? Oh, it's your second obsession. Is it that good? What did I come back here for? Oh, this. Introduce the goose. I will. I can't right now, though. Can you introduce the goose? Yeah, they were shit photos. I was like, there's no way I got that right. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, good talk. What do you need the head cam for? To see. I have another smudge in here, I think. Yeah, super sag. Super sag. I've got like 820 hours in the game. Jesus. All right, listen, Ghost. Look like tier 1. Ah, gotcha. It's over in master. I need you to event over here, homie. Only one map for an entire stream. What map would you choose? Probably Willow. Willow's my favorite. And run! Weird. Willow's the best design. I love it. It's my favorite. It's my favorite layout, for sure, by far. Okay, well, time to get risky. Risk it for the Trisket. Roger that. Mirror reveal? Shut up. Crackerly, thank you for the biddy. Yikes. Hey. Robin. Robin. Robin Corrigan. Robin. Hello. Robin. Robin. Like one more event, please. That's not an event, Stinky. Robin. It's about to get dangerous. It's about to get dangerous. We're gonna try it. Robin? Where's Batman? Where are the drugs going? You piece of shit. Where are you? Okay, dude. That's the event it gives me. Bullshit. Hello? Nothing? That was strange. Hello? Hey! Hey! All right. Ghost, please. This is the last ditch effort. We have nothing. We have nothing. Please. Avanti. Robin Corrigan. Robin. Appreciate you. Goodbye. I'm taking it with me. Oh my goodness. Waited until it burned everything we had. Literally everything. I almost didn't choose the ghost. Ew, a child. That was a Moroi? Get out of here, dude. That was so fast. Well, we're off our game. We're off our game. Imagine. It was extremely fast. I don't know if I was fooled because of the footsteps on different floor or what. I was fooled. Yeah, I think many were fooled. It had line of sight. I don't remember it speeding up with line of sight. I do not remember it speeding up with line of sight. It's little short legs. I was wondering why it never aged. Well, technically, I mean, we didn't spend a lot of time near it until right there. Yeah. Hey, Flash, it was a Moroi. Oh, thank you. I mean, we lived, I guess, but, well, shit. Hi, Romeo. How'd you end up here? Fate. Fate has led you here. All right. You notice that, like, every one of these two that I've done, it has been a normal speed ghost. Like, every one. Bo, thank you for the tier 1. So what was the mistake there? The mistake there was not making sure with the line of sight speed, because I was just convinced it was so fast that it was a Thay. Yeah. I was so convinced. Stupid mistake. Or it was faster than it should have been, and, well, the game has worked. But I don't think so. Licorice Tree, have a good night, friend. All right. The old stomping grounds. Is here a picture frame? Freaking possible crawling ghost again. The shade threw us off? I think so. Is that an Oni? Seemed awfully visible. What game? Phasmophobia. Kind of slow. Nope. Normal speed. Hey, what's up, Josh? Welcome in. Normal speed. Must be a mare. That's some bullshit. It seems slow after the Moroi. Yeah, I guess so. No, when in doubt, mare it out. Get out of here. Why did my global just stop working all of a sudden? Excuse me? Pulte? What is happening with my freaking mouse? Oh, it changed my profile. What the? Well, that would explain it. Yeah, there we go. Interesting. I have a feeling this might actually be a poultrygeist. Jinn might be the most difficult. No, only the most difficult whenever you are doing a game that has no power. Then it's difficult. Ghosty is throwing a shite ton. Here, doggy. That was his dog. You like the trick shot with the shoe? Missed. It's eating the shit out of everything. Yeah. Oh my god. Look at all this stuff. Hey! Turn it back on! Phone. Give me you. See what happens. I light the candle. I could. She dodged the crucifix. Missed. Missed. Just trying to get it between the hunt now. Not her style? I guess not. Pamela! What I don't want to do is put the cruci over here and then you hunt from over there. I'd rather have some protection back over this way. Pancakes! I need a photo, yo. Your city would put what, that on the bench? Pam. Ma'am. Delish. Yum. Actually, put a little more over this way. See if we can get her to do it. Throw the potato at her. Oh. What the fuck? There's a shoe here. Where did that come from? Did it juggle it all the way over here? All right. Do the ting. Mamala. Maybe she does want Psycho. Here. He's yours. Enjoy. Moved everything so it would write in the book. And it kept playing with the potato. I get got by the ghost because it throws a knife. That'd be pretty mean. Gotta give her a favorite snack. What, me? Why is she not hunting all of a sudden? Dude, are all the ghosts broken or am I crazy? In her room? I don't think so. I'm new here. Hello, Poltergeist. We think we have one of you, but we're not sure. That's next to me. That's there. She's yeeting the shit out of everything. Hi. Yeah, as we expected. I see you're definitely testing for a mare. Yeah. That's exactly what I was doing. Nailed it. Frickin' Pulte. I think she did a double throw. Yeah. Well, we had a shoe that I think came from the entrance. I'm pretty sure that there was a shoe from the entrance that was in the kitchen. So she juggled the shoe all the way to the kitchen. Well, at least we ended it on a good note. Holy shit. Not the night, just the no sanity, no evidence stuff. My Lanta. And we got the headgear. Let's go. Nice. Maybe the shoe wasn't her size. Oh, maybe that's why she was so pissed off. That might be why she was so angry. We didn't give her the shoe that she needed. Well, dang. God damn. $5 a.m. entertainment? Oh my god. Pulte, thank you for the follow. Well, all she had to do was ask. I would have given her size. All you gotta do is ask. Goop boo to goop boo goo boo. All right. Bedtime. See you again soon. I appreciate you, Sammy. Don't know what's going on. That's okay. We don't either. That's okay. We also don't know what's going on, to be fair. Let's go to Grafton. We're going to do Nightmare Grafton. Now we're going to get some levels. That's our new goal. Do I want night vision on? Maybe. Is there a website that has all of the walking sounds as the guide for the pod? Yeah, there is a website for it. I can make a button for it so it's easier to pull up the cheat sheet. But yeah, there's a cheat sheet for it. Yeah. I want to see what this button does. Hold on. Because Rhodey was the last person to raid. Okay. Yeah, the unofficial Phasmo cheat sheet is what I use too. Yeah. Samesies. So I think for this month, for right now, unless we change our minds, I think if we hit our goal this month, then we'll have another big viewer day. And I think what we'll do is we'll allow you guys to choose what that game we play is. Whether it could be Phasmo, but it could be something completely different. It would be your guys' choice. Yeah, I think so. I think that's the move. I think that's the move. All right, let me update it. Angelos, hello. All right, let me get emotes. Lockdown would be hilarious. Listen, it would be your guys' choice. All right. Goal command is updated. I also need to decide if I want to bring back the daily, but I'm not sure if I want to do that yet or not. Oh no, it didn't turn on. Yikes. How dare you, commands? It's like I turned it on and it didn't save it. I'm not expert, but I don't think it worked. Yeah, I don't think it worked either. There we go. Oh, that's the challenge that we were just doing, Justin. Yeah, we just finished. Wait, not that one. Wait. Oh, the all difficulty tier 1. Oh no, that's the last challenge that's one of the previous challenges we did. What's up, Newt? All right, let's go Grafton Farmhouse, Skippy Skippy. There we go.
We've arrived.
There we go.
And get set up before investigating.
All right, cool. Let's do it. Fear, think of it, the lyric.
Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
Amino Gaming, welcome in. Doesn't miss the stream? No, you're Gucci. You're good. Michael Lewis, Crucifix, EMF, and Incense. Now we can hunt like normal. Kind of. Kind of. I stream all the time. We know, Sraj. That's usually when I get my mares. I usually get my mares when you're not here. Yeah, for spooky month, for Halloween and all that jazz, I'll have to decide some different games to play. Can you confirm? Yeah. Happens all the time. All the time. You put a curse on me? But wouldn't you want to see the mayor? Like, wouldn't you want to be right? Waluigi. How old are you? Goodbye. Oh, good thing I didn't ask where it was. Some other effort just touched his door. Question is it out here or in there? Amino, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. I think it's in here. I should play a scary ghost game, hunting game. Ah, that sounds stupid. That sounds dumb. Hanging out playing some games now? Yeah. For this for the moment right now we are. Yeah. It's Allie. Hello, Logan. Welcome in. I really miss bathroom ghosts. I don't know what that means. Are you trying to say that you miss when I get bathroom ghosts? Because I do feel like we've gotten a lot less. This is a good point. Since you do Spooky Phasmo all the time, it should be for Halloween. I should do a complete opposite game. We should do some like nice, comfy, cozy herbs and spices. Oh nope. Yeah, that was cool. Animal Crossing October. Had to play the creepy music, didn't you? What are you talking about? This is comfy cozy. On YouTube for a while, definitely. Taught me a few things. Let's go. The Bite Night Dev has a new game out. What's it called? Or what's it about? Bite Night was pretty freaking funny. Yeah, for Halloween, I just play, for Halloween, I dress up in a costume and I play like a little to the left. Invasion of the Halloween Fiends. Oh god. I'm not sure I know what that means. Where are you? Are you near? 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 Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? Bedtime. Good night, Izu. Have a good one, friend. I will talk to you later. Shree degrees. Shree. We do have a gremlin. This is true. You're not walking in my salt. But you can't be a wraith. Plan on playing 10 Bells again. I would like to finish it. Yeah. You know, Chinggis did give me an idea. He had mentioned an idea, and I thought, well, he was like, hey, what if you did this for like a goal for next month? He's like, you know what? I might actually steal it. So I could always change what the goal is. I totally forgot we talked about this. His idea. It's Allison. Thank you for the sub. Welcome in. His idea was to do, he's like, basically destroy your weekend. Do 2 12-hour back-to-back days. So do one 12-hour and then do another 12-hour. That was his idea. Coda, thank you for the lurk. Oh, it's Dudeskis. All right. Darth, welcome in. Yeah, I've done 12 hours. I've done 24 hours. I've done all the stuff in the things. It would just be telling my family, hey, I'm going to be down here this weekend. That'd be fun. Do we like that idea better? That's the question. All right. Yokai, Yurei, Banshee, Raiju, Faye. Ooh. How old was the ghost? Something new? Yeah. Yeah, that was a Chinggis idea. Wasn't it like 81? Yeah, it was 81. Thank you. Okay. Headhunter, like 30 something. 12 hour and a half with viewers. No, look, there would be a good possibility for for fewer games, but we wouldn't be set in stone. You son of a bitch. How old are you? Goodbye. Okay. I think I've spent enough time near it that it probably would have aged by now. So it's probably not a Thay. Probably not. Raiju, Banshee. Okay. Do I want to make you? You know what? No. Let's go get the things. Banshee, Screamer, Clock. Oh no. Are we that lucky? Are we that lucky? Can a Thay start at an older age? Yeah. It certainly can. It is not 3 evidence. I'm on Nightmare, so I'm only going to get 2. We're only going to get 2. This. Listen. Let's go give it a listen. But yeah, I do like that. I do like that idea. I do like it. Either that or I make that the extended goal. I don't know. Already on the weekly? Sure have. Yep. It's on the YouTubes. It is on the tubes. Good Girl Ghost, hello. Don't be sorry you're late. Don't ever be sorry. I appreciate you being here at all, friend. Wonder how long you have to be in the house to age a normal ghost. You mean not a Thay? Like, just age like some random Banshee or something like that? Sounds weird considering all the tubes out there. I mean, you know, pick your poison. I'm probably on at least 1 or 2 of them. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So we got our crucifixes down. We can check for that. When it hunts, we can check for Raiju for speed. Yokai, Yurei, we can yell at it like Coach. I haven't heard any door slams yet. We'll just bring these in for funsies. I'm actually going to bring this. Yeah, we'll do this. This guy with us just in case. Got our lighter. We got this. Cool. Now we wait. Now we wait. Mayor, what do you think? Mayor, should we set up the goal for the 2 12-hour? Or should I make that an extended? Oh my. Spicy. It's not coming over here. Better not be opening a card pack. You do? Oh, thank you, Jennifer. Doesn't sound very Banshee. I don't think so. We can watch it for another second, though. What are the ghosty options? Give me 1 second and I will show you. Yeah, we're going to change it. I like it. I like it. Ghosty options are Banshee, Yurei, Yokai, Raiju. The only way that it could be... The only way that it could be a Thay would be if I didn't spend enough time near it to age it, but I think I did. All right. Ghosty is not coming over here, so... Let's go get the Waluigi. Why would you do that? Hi, Storm. What the hell's wrong with you? Going yokai. I'm not sold on any ghost yet. I don't know. I don't know. Put that over there. Do this over here. Do that over here. Hide and seek. Normal speed. It's gonna stay over there. All right. Press local. Oh, I do. Every time I hit global, I spam it. I don't know how the other time it got me, but yeah, we should be all right. Quiet? Yeah, but it can't be a quiet ghost. Get smudged on, nerd. All right, so let's try this then. It's not what I meant. All right, you creep. You're a creep. All right. Hello? Hey, are you a yokai? Hello? All right, good. Hello? Ghosty, are you a yokai? Hey, where are you, stupid? Hey! Hey! Are you a yokai? Can you do the ting? I'm sure that my sanity... Oh, there you are. Hey, are you a yokai? Hey! 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 Hello? Hey, are you a yokai? Hey! Hey! Are you a yokai? Hey! Oh. It's like trying to get an autograph from like a famous person. At least with the dots, it's helpful because I can see where it is. Then I know exactly. Hey, are you a yokai? Hey, are you? Hey, 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 where are you? Hello? Stupid kids won't get out of my house. Where are you? Are you near? How do you stay interested in such a repetitive game? Because every game doesn't feel the same. It's the same thing that why people play Call of Duty all the time. Or Rainbow Six. The crazy part is that you have a game like this that's not even a competitive game, yet you have so many people that come back and play it all the time, and it's because you can continue to learn. I love the puzzle aspect of the game. I love it. Where are you? Hey, are you a yokai? Hey, please, can you do the ting? Hello? Hello? Hey, can you please? You have to be a yokai. I don't know why. Hey, I see you, stupid. Hey, where are you? Faux show? Yeah, faux show. Where are you? Ghost, please. Do yokai things. My sanity's not that high, right? There's no way. Where are you, Ghosty? Hello? And this is why the yokai test never works. Hey. See, when you walk away, why are you walking into the corner? What the hell are you going to do over here? Odd. Every time I play with friends, I'm fighting for my life. Hello? It's fed up with my nonsense. Although it keeps showing itself in dots, though. Yeah. Bro brought the whole kitchen? Yeah, bro did. Yeah, bro. Where are you? Hello? Ghosty. Where are you? Hey, I know you're here, stupid. Come on, do the thing. Yummy! Let's go. Thanks, Beth. We knew where it was. It just it didn't want to hunt. That's the problem. All right. Yokai it is. I don't know why the hell it took so long. I could probably take both of these. Wait for it. Wait for it. Didn't like being called stupid? Well, then it should have hunted sooner. Easy peasy. Yeah, I probably can. I gotta go yokai though. You'd probably go mare.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Ugh, yokai. Yeah. We tested for it because I was using my local and my global talk when Ghost was within range. So it should have come to me, but it never did. Yokais are a little stupid, so they can't hear you. Listen, Bloodraven, I don't need you jumping on the Saras train. It's very unnecessary. It's very unnecessary. I don't need it. It's a big no thank you. Very, very extra large no thank you. Oh, you know, let's go to Camp Woodwind. No, it's not a mare train. Shut up, Siraj.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare a course
No woot woot.
investigation.
There's no train. Get out.
Ghost here seems to be linked to a cursed object.
Mare party, whatever. Don't use my own train against me. No. You get out. Choo choo. What is any ghost other than, oh my god. Yep. I quit. If this is a mare, I'm gonna be really upset. Gonna be real upset about it. I heard a metal ting. Was it this? It was. And someone's neck is broken. I heard the bracken. This is so unfortunate. It's like here. What was that? Where was that? I don't even know. Slendy around? I don't know. What the? Oh, was that in the bathroom? Oh, it was. Oh, the boat. Thanks, Ghost. I think it might be taking a poo up. Last, you know the tent ting? Are you talking about an exploit in the game so that way you can't get hunted? Yes, I'm very well aware of it. All right. Well, you're not in there, so whatever. All right. Like getting on top of the tent. Yeah, you mean the exploit so that way the ghost can't get you? Yeah, I know it. There's no Slendy there. I don't think we have Slendy today. I think he's taking a break. I think he's taking a break. Another neck has been broken. Someone in your lobby did it, you're baffled. Nah, there's short form videos all over the place of people exploiting and showing like can't die spots and getting on the houses and all that jazz. They say it's going to be fixed eventually, but yeah. We'll see, I guess. Ghost. I have no idea where the fuck you are. Orbs at the toilet. Wait, you saw orb? Wait, what? Look at the chair. It's the goo chair. Oh. And it farted on me. Look at the chair. Oh, I just saw dots. Can you get banned for this? For exploiting a game? Yes, you can get banned. It does do no harm. It's just good fun. Yeah, it's an exploit so that you can't get got by the ghost and you're playing the game unintentionally. So yes, they could absolutely ban your account. 1,000,000%. There is an orb. Oh, you did see one. How? I guess I was unlucky. I looked over there and didn't see it. Good eye, sniper. But yeah, goo chair. The Flying Dutchman's chair. It does go in, it does go with the whole SpongeBob thing that's happening at Wendy's. Yeah. Damn, I didn't see it. But it's there. I guess that's fair. Well, yeah. Yeah, if you're exploiting a game and they don't allow for exploits, then yes, Monster Energy chair. Nah, it's a goo chair. Look at it out there. That's bright as shit. Your winnings got shut down. Oh no, you got to go find another one. I'm pretty sure I just saw dots, by the way. I don't know why I'm grabbing more equipment. If I saw dots, we're not going to get shit. Oh no, it's these guys again. Oh, crap. All right. What happened to the TV screens in the van? That little toothy kid came over here and kicked him. Yeah, shit. We'll get a smudge. We'll get that. Oh, I need a firelight. Let's go do that. Do you wanna be a beauty? What the fuck, dude? It was invisible. That's not even fair. Wasn't ready for that. Well. All right. Goo chair. Hi, Crow. All right, let's take that because, well, yeah. Mm-hmm. So it... Yeah, look, goo chair. It was a run-in. Speed limit. Give it a speed limit sign. All right, let's take another one. To hopefully not die. All right, we're going to try it here. Hopefully that works. Hopefully that works. I think I just threw my lighter. Hey, Sassy. Ever had a ghost start a hunt on you right on top of the crucifix? Play 1 second grace period. It spawned right on top of me and I was standing on the crucifix. I wonder if it started the hunt away from the crucifix range. So like if the crucifix is there, I wonder if it was just so unfortunate that it was walking to you when it hunted. Because if it started hunting there and then walked for a second and got to here right on top of you on the crucifix, that might be what happened. If I was a betting man. Yeah. Okay. We'll grab smudgies. Grab that. Grab a camera. Can I take any more of these? I cannot. New special feature? Exactly. Oh, it's a super goo chair now. Jesus Christ. I don't even know where to take the photo. There it is. That makes sense. Because the handprint usually goes here too. So that makes sense. My eyes! Sorry. It's my bad. Hey, Shaq, how are you? All right, we have smudgies. I would like it to walk through the salt. We got to go find... Wait. I found the bone already. We already picked that up. Don't sit in it. You'll stick to it forever. Goo. May have been. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Okay, I was so confused. I'm like, how? Okay, never mind. I understand. I inked. Holy fuck. Two more. Wait, I don't need... Oh, wait. I already have a photo of you, so that doesn't matter. Goo. Yep, I'm awake. He said, speaking of goo chair. Like, no, get out of here. No, thank you. I'll pass. Got it, got it, got it. They, got it, got it, got it. Get out. You jumped. I'm so sorry. I mean, I didn't do it. It was the ghost. It's not like it was my fault. I did not check. No, I didn't check my skeet up. Nope. Missed it.
Welcome back. I prepared some jobs for you.
Scares like that. It's going to be a poo chair. That's the other chair. It's on the other side. Yeah. Dove, thank you for the follow. What's up, Reagan? 80 free. We are level 80 free now. We're on the move. We're on the move. Good gravy. Gonna need a new chair. Yeah. You're in danger. We were all in danger. It's okay. You're part of the club now. All right. Let's do... Always a mare. You don't even, dude. Don't even, dude. Let us custom reset insanity cursed. Point hope? Sure. Why not? Why not? Point hope, Mayor. Shut up. There's an A and an E in Thay. Oh, okay. Oh, that's how that works. All right, let us do our custom insanity at Point Hope. The only thing that we do is we add a cursed possession because that's the way it should be. So, to Point Hope. It is literally just insanity settings with a cursed possession. That's it. It's all the changes.
All right, we're here. Take a look at
Driving that scared you. Oh my God, Halen. Pay attention to the road. Why is the shark getting spammed right now? Oh, because of Bruce. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, why? Oh, yeah, Point Hope. Never mind. I was like, what the hell's going on? Oh, that makes sense. I was really, really confused for a minute. I'm like, there's an inside joke here that I'm not aware of. Duh, because of Bruce. All right, we'll make sure to save Bruce. Is that shark doing the Macarena? That's correct. All right, insanity, custom insanity at Point Hope for Ellen Brooks. 25% incense and repel. I just pray that the ghost is not all the way up top. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ding ding. Nothing. Sag. That one's open. Also open. All right. It is not, I repeat, it is not all the way up top. Right there. Get your mare train out of here. No, mare train doesn't exist unless an actual hype train exists. So get wrecked. Nope, doesn't work. You didn't hear any choo-choos. The bell did give us good luck. See, look at that. Look at that. Any orbicals? Do I have hiding here? I do. It's pretty great. Dodge the sandy drain. See that? If the ghost would have hit me, then I would have lost sanity, but it never did. All right, I can see the book from here. I don't see any herbs. Leave right there. That way we know where the book is. That way we know. Zara, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So insanity, we're just going to get one piece of evidence. Right now, we're just watching for a sec or two to see if we get dots or to see if it interacts with the book. You never know. I hope it turns on a light switch. Oh shit, I don't have the power on. I hope it turns on the power and then turns on a light switch. This, and this. Would the Dio still do the breathing in the voice box if the voice box is a hidden evidence? No. If you have a Dio, it's forced. Now, as for giving it to you on like no evidence, then no, it won't give it to you. Because you need the spirit box. You need to be able to give a response from the spirit box. If you have no evidence, it's not going to respond. It ain't going to respond. Might be freezing. $3 degrees. JLB, why are you this way? Why must you be this way? I hope when I turn this power on, I go downstairs and the first thing I see is a light on. That's all I gotta say. Hi, Bruce. Your marathon. Probably lost about 20 sanity going up here. Totally worth it. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's Pam. Oh. That's weird how I turned that light on, huh? You like that? EMF fiver. Come on, Bruce. We gotta go to the truck. There's our evidence. It's very eventy. Very eventy. The evidence even said it wasn't the mayor. For shame. For shame. 50 gift it's a mayor. I'm gonna leave real quick and just keep coming back until I get a mayor. All right, Ghost. Well, how are we gonna figure you out? Well, now that we have the power on, or did, they kicked the power, didn't it? All right. Well, you're not a Jinn. Okay, you're not a Goryo. If it was a Goryo, we would have dots. We don't. Ultraviolet. It's not a Bake. We could take some salt in there, see if it does a little walkie walk. See if it's a Wraith. Ultimate Mare. If it's a Goryo, would you still have dots through the camera? If it was a Goryo, if it was a Goryo, then I would have dots. I get one piece of evidence, and if it's a Goryo, I would have it. Yeah. Hey, Sword, what's up? The only person that says it right? What do you mean? Are other people a bunch of weenies? All right. Did you have to cancel it so fast? Marathon. You guys are peens. Well, thank you. It's just canceling every ghost. All right, Spirit, Shade, Myling, Raiju. I mean, I really doubt, and Twins. I really don't think it's a Shade. Get farted on there. Hey, that's my line. You thought you heard a twin reaction earlier? That'd be spicy. Would be spicy. I don't even think I saw what our cursed possession was. Why'd you mark out Oni? Because it did the ghost ball event, and the Oni cannot do that. All right, let's go find out what our cursed object is. Thank God. Thought it was gonna be cards. Thought it was gonna be cards. What's up, medic? All right. I think it's a mare undercover. I think you're full of it. You just got a Charlie horse? Good. Well deserved. Well, shit. I mean, actually, this will fly. You know what? No, this is okay. We're right near the power. It might not make it up here, but still, we might have a shot. I'm gonna look how low my sanity is. Jeez. Go in. Oh, I hate the circle too. It's my least favorite. Lava jelly, hello. Why does it make weird sounds? I think the idea behind the weird sounds is just because it's supposed to be creepy lighthouse that's been abandoned. Solo, I'd rather have the circle than the tarot. I mean, this is true. This is very true. Hi, Mail. How was your stream? I was lurky for a little bit while I was doing fam stuff. It was fun. Nice, nice. How are the ghosties? Might have been kind of turds. They've kind of been turds. They were buttholes. Okay, good. I'm not the only person. I mean, good as in I wasn't alone. Yeah, I have ghosts that are acting like other ghosts, and it's been really, really strange. Really, 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 really strange. Ow. Yes? Okay, good. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I had a shade. It might not have, but I'm almost certain a shade hunted in the same room as me. Wait. Oh no, crucifixes. Oh, I forgot. Mom, thank you for the 7 months. It's a cruci burn. Well, damn it. It's probably going to do it again. Some bitch. Some bitch. Died to a djinn that spawned about 4 feet away from me and mowed me down like a rev. Oh my god. Ghosties are not being kind to you either? Yeah, dude. They've been kind of been jerkholes. Well, I might as well just let it burn through my crucies then, because if I go down there, that's dangerous. It could hurt me. It could be mean. Come on, come upstairs. Come on. Does the tier 3 crucifix stop the circle cursed hunt? Yes. Yes, it does. Did you find the bone? I don't think so. Did it stop? I think it's normal speed. I think. Hey, JS, how are you? It might eat the cruci again. We're about to find out. So if it's normal speed, question is it going to speed up with electronics? Can wait for the Xbox release. It's coming. It's coming this month. It's a coming. Okay, you guys literally bury a joke into the ground. You're like my kids with a joke. They hear a joke for the first time and then they just talk about it for hours. And at that point, just ready to sell them. Okay, good. We are kids. You don't have to tell me that twice. I'm aware. Some call it streaming, some call it babysitting. It just depends on how you look at it. Hey, Callie. Hey, how are you? It's like my daughter. My daughter will do that. She'll hear like a knock knock joke or something, and then she'll just say it all night. And then I look over at the boys. I look over at Alex, and he's just, oh my god. Like, it was funny the first like 15 times. 16, get out. Okay, man. How many bites are you gonna take? Holy shit. It's the easiest map. It's gonna be per the user. My favorite map is Willow. I mean, easy? It depends on what you're trying to accomplish. It's hungry. Well, I'm glad it's getting a good meal, I guess. I suppose. See, Sarash, you need to look at it like this. The fact that I got EMF 5 and it turned a light on means that you lost. You are a loser right now. You lose. I said good day. And never forget it. Willow. Yeah, Willow's my favorite map. It's, I mean, I don't know if, about easiest. Tanglewood is probably going to be your easiest other than the room boundaries. Been here 4 years. You already know that's, oh, well, yeah, that's true. Got a point. I mean, it's pretty fair. Hunting. What's up, Galaxy? Manny, hello. Come on. You son of a bitch. Well, F it. Hi. Huh. EMF 5. You better fuck off. Excuse you? Bro. Seriously. Like, if you could swiftly F off. Try this again. Pam needs some chocolate and Milo. Okay, dude, you're not even a stalking ghost. What the I have nowhere to hide. Nowhere. It's just it's following me everywhere. Let's try this. Kaiju, Myling, Shade, Twins, Spirit. Oh, eat an ass, dude. It's definitely not you. All right. I don't think it's you. I don't think it's you. Shade Spirit Myling? Seems pretty shady. This ghost seems shady to you? I'm sorry. Were you here during the hunt? Okay. We have a couple smudgies. So maybe what I can do... Can I pick up this painting and move it, please? Are we sure Team F5? Yeah, 1,000,000% Team F5. 1,000,000%. Smudge time. Yeah, I didn't set a timer for this one. But if it takes forever to hunt, then well, that'll be our sign. Probably a normal spirit. Definitely could be. This crucifix will hopefully protect us. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Probably not you. So that's gotta be a Shade or a Myling, right? What the hell was that sound? It's hunting from over here, though. Shit. I don't have time. Run. Myling? Maybe. I don't know. So, because you're hunting from that other room, what I'm going to do is take this guy. Jocelyn, hello. You bitch. Stop trying to counter every move I make. Fuck you, dude. I swear to God. This thing's freaking out, man. What is the crucifix? She's gonna eat this now. She's gonna ruin everything. Every move I make, every step I take, she'll be haunting me. Yeah, that's true. Asira, welcome in. What's up, Dave? You're the worst. Literally the worst. Like, I mean, you're dead already. I can't. It is following me around. Maybe she likes you. Maybe she can lick an entire butt. I mean, do I try to move my operation? F it. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I mean, Shade or Myling, it hunted in the same room as us, as long as that's technically considered one room. She's got the power. Like, dude, die. Die. A slow, miserable death twice. Like, again. How do you make it happen again? Bring her back to life. I'm taking her out. I swear to God. So, if we canceled out all these ghosts, and it hunted in the same room as me, it's so active. And but the thing that it's following me, that I don't make sense. I mean, that doesn't make any sense. That makes zero sense for this ghost. Looking for her goo chair? F her, dude. I would love to do like a legit Myling test, but I can't. Like, this would be fine. I could do a flashlight Myling test, but I can't do it. I can't show you. I can't show you because she just keeps following me everywhere. Everywhere I go, she's following us. Gaslighting Shade. What is this ghost? Is it custom? Yeah, it's custom insanity. So it's insanity settings, but I have a cursed possession. Yeah, she's waiting. She's right over here. It's funny because we just got over here. No, if it was an actual stalking ghost, it could be a phantom or a banshee. If it was teleporting, it would be a wraith. Well, it walked in salt. It can't be a wraith. We have EMF 5. It can't be either of the stalking ghosts. It's a Myling that is just following us everywhere. Literally following us everywhere. All right. Well, Prage. It's fucking following me. Now she's literally following me. You know why I think it, like, maybe you could use this sort of a red? What is that? Let's go get the power up here. F it. Ask it to follow me on all the socials. I mean, it would be the kind thing to do. Oh, it's coming from upstairs. All right. The summoning circle light. Okay, not hunting yet. So, I feel like usually you can hear the steps a lot. Like I don't hear the footsteps at all right there. Is that like a legit Myling test? Dude, she's following us all the way up here. Come on, we're gonna summon you. Jesus Christ. How do you know it's EMF? Because we got EMF? Yeah, it's insanity. Insanity with a curse possession. Yeah, stage 5 clinger. We could still hear things being interacted with on this floor and couldn't hear the footsteps. Yeah. Man. What a turd. Holy moly. Just sell me Girl Scout cookies. Look, if she has tag-alongs, I'll buy a box. But, you know. Oh my. Well, that was spicy. I mean, technically, if we live through it, we could probably get a perfect game out of those. Smiling test. Yeah, thank you, Fishty Bun. Yeah, it's dropping the flashlight at your feet. And usually a way that I'm able to tell is I don't hear the footsteps, but I hear things being interacted with. So I'll hear door touches, I'll hear objects being thrown, but I don't hear the footsteps happening. That's usually a good sign too. All right, so it's probably going to hunt on top of us. More than likely. We have a smudge, which should buy us enough time if we need to. Hear all that? I have another smudge here. Oh, you bastard. Come on. You wanted to follow me around everywhere. Here's your chance. Press local. I did. Thank you. Okay. Whoops. Oh, that's right. Duh. I thought I did a 9 stack there. I definitely did not. Hi. Past your bedtime? Hey. You don't tell me I live my life. I know it's past my bedtime. But thankfully we can delete photos. So there we go. There's all the objectives. There's all the photos. It's a miling. Get me the hell out of here. Hey, Shade. And the heartbeats sound too loud? No. It's fine by me. Heck, even the Oni, like the anti-Oni mist ball was perfectly fine by me. If anything, it was more of a jump scare. But now it's not because people complained that it was too loud. I don't think it was. Bone, we got it. We got it. It was the spine in the bathroom. It's like playing Clue. Hi, Mr. Song. And we got Bruce. And we got Bruce. Look at that. What a day. What a day.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
My ling. It's a little bit harder, especially on Point Hope because the floors are smaller. So being able to know if it's a myling or not is tough. But I think I would have to get a regular ghost on the stairs and hear how loud it is. I think that's a way of doing it. Yeah, it was a myling that was going as a phantom for Halloween. I think so. But yeah, if you stand at the top of a set of stairs or the bottom, depending on where the ghosty is, and then the ghost is coming after you, it's almost like you can't hear it walking on the steps. You almost can't hear it walking until it gets on the floor where it's coming after you. So like I was on the top of the game floor or the wine floor, I guess. I guess it was the dining room. I was on the, was it the game? No, maybe it was the game. I was on the top of the floor looking and down onto the game room. She was coming upstairs. As she was coming upstairs, I couldn't hear her. So yeah, there it is. Nice. Maybe that's why she was so clingy. You got her back, so she made sure she had yours. Oh, okay. I appreciate you, GLB. Last game. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, 12:30. I've got the works and the stuff tomorrow. So yeah, probably. But I appreciate you guys, man. Stick around. We'll go find someone to raid for sure. But appreciate you. We got some stuff done today. We got some stuff done today. Appreciate you, friends. Let's go find stuff and things. Thank you, DJ.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I'm sure there are. Guys, if you're not in my Discord already, the Discord is there. The socials are there. Post to YouTube, TikToks, all the things frequently, but also the Discord is just a place to hang out and get information, especially if you need to communicate. You can always go in there. Yeah, hoping to do more stuff soon-ish. Soon-ish. But yeah, it's late. It's like 12:30. So for the month, do I have that set up as the, oh, I might not. Oh, shit. Hold. Appreciate you, Hyper. Thank you, Fi. Thank you, Mum. Thank you, Astrog. All right, hold on. I need to update a command. I messed up. Done messed up, Aaron. I messed up. Yes, I can. So I saw it today. I did see it. I just need to respond to you. Yeah, I saw it. I'm sorry, Song. I done messed up Aaron. Thank you, Fury Den. Appreciate you. Thank you, Juice. Hi, Dahlia. How are you? One of our amazing, lovely, ever so great midnight members. And homie, one of my favorite homies on Twitch. Oh, Dahlia, thank you. 29 months. My God. We're old. How the hell does time keep flying? How? Dayton, thank you for the follow. It keeps happening. Dahlia, how are you feeling, friend? Are you feeling better? Because you sure as hell better be. You sure as hell better be. So much better. Good. Good. I'm glad that you shook whatever the hell was going on. Dude, so I was watching, I love Nutty. If you guys ever watch him, he's freaking great for watching for content stuff, especially. He's funny, but he's also super educated. And he knows all the things. So I've been trying to figure out what to do with my Stream Deck buttons and like messing with stuff and saving things and changing them around. So one of the things that he showed was where somebody subs to you or they raid you, their name and face come up as a button to shout them out. So like Dahlia came in and subbed, so I could very easily just press a button to shout her out. If a raid comes in and I want to manually be like, hey guys, make sure to check out blah, rather than being like mods do it or something. I mean, it automatically does it anyway, but if I want to do it, I could just press a button now without having to press any information. So like Rhodey was the last person to rate us. So his face is on a button. So yeah. So it works. I dig. I dig. Whatever song. Listen, I like to make your guys' lives as easy as possible, if I can. So that's how I got here. Oh, look at that. What streaming software do I use? I use OBS. OBS. Hey, Sinister, how are you? That's hot. That is hot. That is hot. Flash needs reminders. Flash does need reminders. This is factual. I need all the reminders all the time. Someone's like, hey, did you check that message I sent you like 4 months ago? I'm like, oh, no, because I suck. Hey, NASCAR, how are you? Good to see you. I'm also older than, well, how dare. Well, you know, I'm just still, I can be forgetful though. Dad brain is also a thing. Or, I don't know, undiagnosed things. Yeah, I don't know. I got nothing. I just work here. I just work here. Okay. Let me take a peek here. See who we're going to say hi to. A lot of us are older than kiddo. Well, listen. We still call people kiddo. Playing some Phaz earlier, unlocked all tier 2 equipment and realized I got to get better at looping and learning traits of the ghost. That just comes with time. You'll get there. That's just time. Oh, another button that I added, which is freaking great. If I want to change the category that I'm in or the title of the stream, I don't have to go click into OBS or any of that shit. What I can do, if I single tap the button, I can change the game to just chatting. And then it changes the category. Or I can long press the button on my stream deck and I can change the title. Like I can say Spoopy Month is here. Boo. And then boom, it's done. Post how to do this stuff. It was a video from Nutty. Where's he at? Oh God, maybe I'll go through my history. This will take 15 years. No. Was it this video here? Yeah, it's this one. I found it. I found it. I can find it. I got you. It's that video right there. Yeah, if any of you are content creators, he's awesome. Nutty's great. Has all the knowledge. Yeah. Definitely check him out. Boom. Changed. I know. Look at that. Look at that. Of course. Of course. Listen, we're all trying to stay educated. We're all trying to stay updated, and we're trying to make sure we have, it at least looks like we know what the hell we're doing. So that's why I've been trying to slowly over time just organize things and make it easier, have buttons that are available for me so that I don't have to go into 15 folders, which a lot of them are good. A lot of them I do, like all my scene changes, my camera changes, the wheels that I have, sounds, music, predictions, commands, bringing up websites. If I want to go to Twitch and raid somebody, I have a Twitch button now that'll open Twitch, the dashboard for me. Yeah. All the things. All the things. Soon you need to learn a new stream. Well, it's a larger stream deck. Learn a larger one. Which I'm freaking excited for. I'm so jazzed. I'm going to have to figure out how to set it up. Or how to, like, I don't know, all the buttons. All the buttons. Yeah, someone was ever so kind. Freaking mad lad to get the stream deck off a throne. So yeah. Yeah, there is other stuff on there now. There's apparently Pringles that are only in Japan. I added them to it. I was like, okay, well, Pringles are my favorite chip, and I kind of sort of want to get a lot more of them to try. So there's like a seaweed flavor, and I don't even know how to pronounce that one, but it's butter something. It's like butter shoyu scallops, an actual Pringles flavor from overseas. I'm like, oh shit. Tried the custom before, but recently was doing the 12 times on Camp Woodwind, and let's just let other go in the gate and stayed outside and watched. So wait, what happened? Oh, you're talking. Okay, the response was sort of about like leveling and how fast to level and all that jazz. Um, yeah, I agree. I mean, I agree with Mel 1,000,000% about like going at your pace until you feel comfortable enough to move on to the next thing. No, there's no end game, which is really funny though. There is a website, Mel, called oh god, hold on. I'll say thank you for always being here with the cool vibes. You lovely mods, everyone in chat. Everyone makes my day better. Hyper, you make our day better, friend. I appreciate you always being around. I always appreciate your knowledge. I appreciate you being here. So thank you. I appreciate you. Howlongtobeat.com. That's what it was. You know if Phasmophobia is on this shit? Why? Why is Phasmo on this website? I don't understand. They give you, so it's a really cool website to use to get an idea of how long it takes to beat a game on average. So that way you can go on stream or whatever you want to do, knowing, okay, on average, people usually take this long. Okay. Then I can plan a stream like this. For Phasmophobia, solo, 36.5 hours. To do fucking what? Like, what do you mean? 36.5 hours to do what? Main story. What? Main story. Average 22. $20. Yeah, it's $19.99. That's how much it is right now. Yeah. I don't know. Main and extras. All play styles. What? Competitive. There's is this Kill? Did Kill get on here and put this on here? There's one person that polled this and said it took him 33 hours to play on every level on every map. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. I'm so confused. I have no clue. I don't know. I just work here, man. I don't know. Sent? What was sent? What do you mean sent? Watch me someone like Dave or Mike. Oh my God. You're confused? I'm confused. Dahlia, what is this? What did you send me? Dahlia sent me a game. Oh, friend. You have to do that. Evil is back. Is a retelling of the movies Evil Dead 1 and 2 with everything a low budget short film should have. Oh, that sounds great. Oh, that sounds lovely. It's only like an hour. Oh, that's perfection. Hold on. I want to see this on the Steam page now. Hold on. It's this. Oh, can I not zoom in on here? This is bullshit. Evil is back. All the Evil Dead movies were great. Oh my God, the Necronomicon, get out of here. The deer. Look at the graphics. Yes, the graphics are amazing. Oh, Dahlia, thank you, friend. What the fuck? Evil Dead's too old. That's bullshit. I call shenanigans. What is this? Huh. They have a combo. Interesting. Okay. Well then. Yeah, that whole it's too old for me thing, yeah, I call hogwash. That's bullshit. You can still know or love a movie that was definitely not of your era. Nothing beats the vampire in the gas station game. Oh, Mare was actually talking about that developer created a new game. So we might have to try that as well. I love heaps of movies that aren't my era. Same. I've watched so many movies that were my wife lives in the era of like the 50s or the 40s. Like that. She loves watching film from that era. Loves it. Shit. My daughter loves watching I Love Lucy. Star Wars came out the year you were born. Oh my Lanta. Oh my Lanta. One Who Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. Right. My wife, one of her favorite movies to watch is Barefoot in the Park. I'm saying, man, just because it's not part of your growing up doesn't mean you can't love it and appreciate it. I Love Lucy has never been off the air since it debuted. Is that true? That's kind of crazy. It's kind of nuts. I was raised on Nick at Night. Same. Samesies. That's why I have now a long list of more Funkos I have to get. I have a very long list of Funkos I've got to get. Mama Sins! Oh, thank you for the raid. Hi, friend. How are you? We're just chatting away. We're sitting here. Well, now, of course, we eventually found our way back to talking about Nick at Night and Nickelodeon and all that jazz. Oh, I almost forgot. Crow inspired me to download a game. Oh, man, I forgot. I totally forgot. Mama Sins, how was your stream, friend? Why is my alerts being buggy? What the? Oh, hi. How are you? Are you supposed to be on a break? Is Dolly about to yell at you? Is Dolly about to scream at you? Did you see her talk about the new Phasmo plushie drop? I did not. I've seen it. I just didn't talk about it. Yeah. Too pure. Thank you for the follow. It was good. What'd you do? What did you do? Thank you, friend. Guys, make sure to go check out Mama Sins. DBD. Nice. You're in trouble? Oh, for Dolly. Oh, probably. Yeah, that makes sense. Man, I love that button. God, that makes life so much easier. So much easier. Is it back? I have no idea what just happened. And like magic, I have no idea what the hell just happened. Oh, hi. Hold on. So I've been having issues with the Twitch servers, and I know that it's not me because I've been doing speed tests. And my internet has been gig up, gig down. Delayed sound. Oh, God. I might not be able to fix that right now. Oh, refresh. Oh, okay. Yeah. That might be why. Might be out of sync. Oh, yeah. My internet's perfectly fine. It has to be the servers. Well, either that or, but I mean, it wouldn't make sense for it to be OBS because OBS has been operating fine. I think it's the Twitch servers. Minutely delayed. Yeah. Wow. I was like, dude, I was ready to get up and run for a raid because I'm like, shit, if it doesn't come back. So I don't know. I don't know what to do about it. It's happened many times recently. Many times. Twitch servers having bugs. Yeah, Dixper got him. I think Dixper got him. Oh no, we'll figure it out. There's a ghosty in the machine. Oh no. That's all right. We'll figure it out. All right. Well, before shit does hit the fan, we probably should go say hi. Mama Sins, thank you again, friend. I appreciate you. Probably them dropping 1440p. Bastards. All right. Here's the raid messages. If you're a follower, that's for you. If you're a sub, that's for you. My little creepy tier 3s, that is for you. What I don't want to happen is I don't want it to happen again and then just the stream completely drop and then I can't take you guys over to see Friendo. Don't want it to happen. All right. So, like I said earlier, we were very undecided about what to do for the monthly goal. And Chinggis gave me an idea, jokingly, kind of, but then he was like, I kind of think I might steal my own idea. I was like, I kind of like it. So if we hit the monthly this month, then we are going to do 2 back-to-back 12-hour streams over a weekend. So if we reach the goal, I will stream 12 hours on a Saturday and 12 hours on a Sunday. So you'll basically have me the entire weekend. A chance for viewer games, maybe, possibly. It just depends. I don't know. Maybe we could maybe do freaking viewer lockdown. He said he's doing that. He said maybe, Dahlia. Maybe. No, he didn't. He didn't say anything. Chinggis, I'm sorry. But anyway, any Hoosiers, if you guys are not in the Discord, there you go. If you want to get the socials, YouTubes, all that stuff, it's all there. But thank you guys for hanging out today. I appreciate you. I'll give you the raid messages one more time. There we go. He's in bed, but I'll smack him. Hey, don't smack him. Hey, don't do that. Hey. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Thank you for everything. Thank you for the raids, Mama Sins. I appreciate you guys. I'll be back on Friday for more shenanigans, for more Phasmo shenanigans. We've heard nothing so far when it comes to the Halloween update or the console drop. So as soon as I hear anything, any dates that I'm allowed to share, I will. I've heard nothing. So nothing yet. Nothing yet. Love you, Dolly. Appreciate you. The online fam. That's right. Sometimes we get along. Sometimes we don't. It just depends. But you guys are amazing. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for the bits and the follows and the raids. We are going to go say hi to Hadrona, another one of our amazing Midnight Society members. Make sure to check out all of them. I love them all to death. They're so freaking great. All right, guys, I'm out of here. I will see you on Friday, or I'll see you in the Discord for more funs and more stuff. Peace. Bye.